That already started. Hold up, where is this? I love this song, but we gotta restart it. No! No! We're not doing that song right now. No. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Starting off on a meme. We're not. It's too early for that. Oh god. Way too early for that one. So. Hey everybody. So, yeah, I did start a little earlier today. I don't think there's gonna be. Oh, I forgot to make announcements. Ah! I forgot to go do that! Let's go do that real quick. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I gotta make those announcements because people probably don't realize it. There we go. I said, there we go. Okay. And put that over here in the lovely media content channel and ALO. Yeah. So what I will definitely say is I have not had a lot of time. I apologize for that. So you're gonna see someone who really hasn't started. However, I've been doing the dailies, so I got what I needed. Also, I want to point out something. I was cracking up when I saw this. I gotta see if I can find it. Because it is absolutely... It's also really quiet. Let's turn that up a little bit. Right there. So switch over to this, Christmas Warrior. One of these is absolutely hilarious because she's got... Look at that! Look at that! Look at that beard. Hello, I am new here. Oh, welcome, welcome. Am I grinding PR2 ships? No, sadly. Still working towards, what is it? Neptune. I've been way behind on things, like usual. But hey, moving in a couple of weeks. So it's exciting. A lot of stuff to look forward to. I'm gonna get out of this room because... Shut up, please! Shut up, please! You know what? Hold up. Let's go back to our room. No one will ever find us there. No one knows what chat room I'm going to. How will you be grinding this event? Right now, I'm probably going to be focusing towards, still continuing at Neptune, but I might switch over to, some of the, IGN characters that need to be changed, moved over to. So I got Tofu as a destroyer thing. I think Tofu's cruisers. Beer's destroyer, which is fine. Azuma is cruiser. That's a destroyer thing. Oh, it's Vanguard. Okay. AA though. Slightly tankier against other things. And oof. Oh boy. Oh no, we've been found. We've been found. Oh no. Deploy Javelin countermeasures. When you unlock safe mode, does it remove requirements for the hard mode too? What do you mean? In general. So like, this is where I'm at right now. I actually got a little bit done here, but not too far. So this was the fleet I was using. Just this team just to make the boss fight easy, but this team mostly just to these two I needed just to get the points towards Neptune. And then this team also gets points towards Neptune, but not much. But let's see, once you get to the safe mode, static requirements... I don't think after you clear it, yeah, you should be fine. Oh wait, no, we're talking these. And this. No, this will always be here. You must always follow these. The only thing that's going to change with the event hard modes is going to be the enemy elites ships. So like, I think I've seen a Sheffield already. I think, was it a Sheffield? I forget who it was. I'll see whoever this one is. So in this particular map, for example, when you hit this in hard mode, okay, it's Maya. So Maya here won't move. She'll just stay there. Also, spawns are different, so the Maya that normally spawns here might be up here. You never know. So that's really how safe mode changes the overall gameplay. In regards to event maps that have like special conditions, so like you need to defeat these type of enemies that are sitting on a node to open up a gate, that goes away. This is not something that, what is it, is a major thing that affects us later on. Mostly because really, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say here? Hold up, let me regroup here. It is a major help when you're trying to speedrun in a particular node once you're trying to grind, because if you really just want to focus on it, like if you're not comfortable fighting elites, like for example, for some reason the game's decided to bless you with 3 peace breakers or 3 trackers and you don't like them, so instead you go after nodes, like the standard little ship nodes here. You can do that. Won't be that bad. Hashire so do you. So yeah. What was I doing? Okay. Anyway, we need to go fight this Maya because I still haven't got her from 8-4, so I'm going to give her some appreciation for it. Also, Shigure. Oh, I should probably build, haven't I? I've been saving up all my resources so I can do a build on stream. I keep forgetting to do that. Rasad, I wish. That was something they never did do. Also, I realized I was on auto mode. Keanu Reeves, oh no. Yeah, I realized I'm on auto combat after all my torpedoes went bye-bye. Can't hit Shigure if she's Sasebos. I'm just kidding, you probably could completely annihilate her. Can't have a stream also without Toko Miteru no. Probably go for B3 on average. The average level for D3 is over 100. Ah, that's fine. Level 100, that's fine. I mean, look at my. This is a weaker front line. Okay, except Leander. Leander's a strong character. But yeah, these two are weaker because I'm leveling both of them up. Shigure, I'm leveling up. Edinburgh, I'm also focusing on leveling up because she's actually not a bad light cruiser from the Royal Navy. Very, very, very tanky. This is event more difficult to farm than the last few events. Okay, Hololive. I didn't have time for Hololive, so there's a big oof on that one. I'll like the boss fight. Oh boy. Also, my secretary for the affection right now is Baltimore. Head pat. I think I'm running a few others too. So I've still got Warspite and Yamashiro, but I think I also have, yep, Formidable is the other one. Wait, is it Formidable or is it Baltimore? It is, okay, it actually is Baltimore. So yeah, working towards getting these two up, so that way I can start using them more. Formidable I'm actually starting to like a little bit. She has her quirks. I'll give her that. Special touch Baltimore. You see this face she's giving you guys right now? She's judging all of you. I love how the chibi, like her eyes are almost cut off by her hair. So, alright. What you guys really want me to do? Dark Flame Master, oh my gosh. That's a nod to an anime I used to watch a long time ago. That's a good one. Half-Life 3. They hit your farm efficiency. I'm not too concerned about farm efficiency. Alright, now what you guys want is this. Boom. I don't know what the build timers are, so let's figure out how many of them I just got. Will I be upset? Would we not? I don't even know how many ships I'm supposed to get this time around. Master PDA? Thanks for the sub. Bogue, please. Great start, me. Great start, me. How many characters do I not need? Excuse me, Sandys. Excuse me, Sandys and Bullings. I definitely am ready in case I need to do. Okay, extra. I definitely know I need to not keep here. Z23. Don't need that's copy. Is it just all? Oh, repulse. And I need to enhance the rest of these. So, alrighty then. Again, Hawk, fix your jocks before you start. Yeah, I know. 3 builds and 3 can be farmed. Wow, that's actually really nice. So let me see. Let me actually see who we have in the build pool real quick. So who is in the build pool? Ryuho, Suruga, Noshiro, Kasumi, and Kinu. So Kinu also has a retrofit if I remember correctly. Okay, Kasumi looks adorable. Also, why do they show the stars for super rares, but Kinu and Kasumi, who are elites, they don't care to show the stars for? I see where the favoritism is right now. So 3 ships are exchanged. Noshiro, okay, Noshiro and Kinu are exchanged to Kinugasa. I see. Okay, so let's see. So I'm guessing Kasumi, Suruga, and Ryuho are the... What are they? The gacha builders that we need to get. That sounds weird. Gacha! Gacha builders. Alright. Who am I looking for? Trying to think. Conti maybe? Just throw it on Conti. You really don't need that much. Also, you have torpedoes. I see. Do you want to be used? I don't think you want to aim for St. Louis here. Please don't follow St. Louis. We don't need you ara-ing people. That's dangerous. The Brotherhood of Nod. Oh my god. The Brotherhood of Nod, are you serious? That's really funny. Don't follow your sisters. Look at that smile though. That's a good smile. My work here is done. No, Sebastian. No, it's not. It's never done. Why can't you just scream Skikan-kun? That'd be actually kind of funny. Alright, let's see here. Getting there. Good start. Okay, I think that's really everyone I want to really keep for, or use up for now in terms of enhancements. I should definitely look into max limit breaking other characters, but that also means I need to get them to level 70, which is the rough bit for those that aren't being used right now. Alright, anyway. Right, finishing this. How many of them are we gonna get? Because that doesn't look like, I have not gotten a single one yet in my daily 3 builds. I'm a bit worried. Oh god. So far just commons. It's just commons. Oh no. Oh, there's a Kent. Okay, we'll take a Kent. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it seems about right. This seems about accurate. We'll get one eventually, maybe. I hope. Poi. Okay, so I got the 3 ones I really needed there. So I wonder, I feel like the luckiest thing to get outside of getting all 5 of these guys immediately would be to get 10 of the exact same ship. You know what I mean? Like that's a bigger. I think that's more luck involved than just getting all 5 of them at the beginning. Getting the same shit every time. That's a real. There's a real like boss music for it. 215? I don't even know. I don't remember if it was a 215 timer. I think that was a weird one. I think I got one. You got 3 Sarugas and 30 poles. Oh, it's Indy. Oh, that's right. Long Island's 215. I like her retrofit skin so much better though. Oh, Hornet. Bye. Oh, okay. Saruga. Okay, we got Saruga. Well, that's a good start. I guess I forgot to also download music. Or not music, voice lines. Because I think some of these characters are voiced. So I got one of them at least. So definitely good to get at least Saruga. Good to finally see her though. Seeing her in the crosswave thing was kind of an interesting thing. Okay, who has the lowest drop rate here? Okay, so it's Noshiro, so she's definitely exchanged, so it's Ryuho and Tsuruga. I need to download those things here. Do I have them downloaded? Oh, no I don't. I need them updated. Okay. Latoria has her own VA. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got her own VA thing. That is true. I forgot. They added. Alright, Latoria, let's hear it. Oh, wait. I probably should let that install first. Right. Is this done? Should I restart the... Oh, no. Still gotta wait. Wow, that's a lot. Right, I'm also streaming. Darkness Zone. Wait, Darkness Zoned. Thanks for the 279. Is everyone ready for late night grinding? Oh boy. You bet we are. So, yeah, it's not finished. There we go. Now let's go ahead and restart this. Everyone, I want you to all look at this while we are waiting. I need to find a random thing to fill the screen with. You know what? Here, take this. Have this. Ryan, thanks for the sub. Enjoy this. While we wait. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my music back on. Actually, no, that's not. We need to hear this. We have to hear this. This is a very important mission. Look, I know I'm streaming early, but you don't need to poke at it. You don't need to poke at it there, Formidable.
私のサインが欲しいのかな。他ならぬ指揮官の頼みだ。特別に無料でくれてやろう。指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて。
Wait, what?
もしかしたら明石指揮官の
Oh, okay. That just now showed up. Okay, Darkness, again, thanks for the 279. One more day until the new year. Everybody ready? Oh, yes. Big day tomorrow, for sure. Alright, let me go listen to some of the other lines real quick. So let's see here. What's her... Hey? Oh, never mind. It took me a second to figure out what those were. So what does Victory sound like?
あなたたちの最大の間違いはこのリットリオに立ち向かおうとしたことだ。
I like how you guys like, hey, hit the special touch. Hit the special touch. Hit the special touch. Darkness again with the $1. Thanks. But this time you didn't say anything, so I can't read anything. Oof. Oh my gosh, she's got glasses. I didn't realize that.
こちらから人を追い求めるのは新鮮で面白い体験だ。指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて。
Alright, what?
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかね。
Look at that face. Look at this face.
今はこんなことをしている場合じゃないだろ。
That is the face of I'm about to kill somebody. Actually, no, that's more the face of I'm about to start blasting. Zara's voice is... Ah, I see. Do you know my wallet is dead? Oh, no. Does she have a voice? Yeah, she has a voice. Alright. How many backliners get glasses? The thing, it's so sad because you can't really see them. You don't get the chance to really see any of it. Oh, okay. I've had like, I want to say about 10 blueprints already. I'm like down to a third of how many medals I've had before, and I've used them all up on this. So, all right, so we have Tsuruga. That's definitely good. All right, let's try another 10 because I think I've got enough for 2 more sets of rolls. That's a 150. I think I know what that one's gonna be. Oh, let's go ahead and put this back on. I like it though. Oh, that wasn't Portland? That wasn't Portland? I'm not gonna complain, but still. She goes. You won 10 gals, really? You're calling Noshiro? Oh, greetings, thanks for the $2. I forgot to mention that too. Yeah, I'm aiming for a New Year's stream. I'll see. Though it seems like I might not be as lucky as I'm hoping for here. Oof. No, I think I've officially got everyone except for the gacha builds at this point. Because I actually don't know. I mean, I imagine the pool is decently sized, but I've gotten so many characters off the pool. It's been crazy. Indianapolis should be MLB, Saratoga, Houston, and Vestal are also max limit broken. London is max limit broken. Oh, I'll get some more medals out of this, I guess. I can't complain too much. Don't need one of these. I don't need these three. Oh, I'm out. So let's see here. Go ahead and clear that. Hey, Raj. Where is Norfolk? There she is. Okay. Who do you still need? Everyone except for Saruga. So she's the only one that I have right now. I'll need to definitely see if I can get these ones. So, last set. Here we go. 130 and 130. That's a great start. The 3 130s back to back to back. If it's the same person, that'd be amazing. I need 3 hays. Give me one more. You did it. Called it. Called it. 3 kins. This is funny. Oh, Yuho. Ooh, I like her voice. I like her voice. I really do like her voice. Oh, Darkness, thanks for the $100 again. You hate me. Guys, I've gotten so many Portlands already. I got 3 kins at the beginning of this. That's the one ship you still need. Oof. I do like her voice, though. I should probably look at her skills here. What do we got here? She's a light cruiser, so is she a healer type? Hold up. First 3 airstrikes launched by this ship will heal 3 times over 3 seconds. Will heal 3 times over 3 seconds. Each heal targeting the allied surface ship with the lowest percentile health remaining. Restores. So 3 real quick heals. What is it with the number 3? Valve needs to start taking notes. I mean, look at this. 3 airstrikes, 3 times, 3 seconds, 3%. It reminds me of the cop in the Das Bullshit Gmod Idiot Box videos where he'd sit there and just say the same number over and over and over again. We're gonna have that combine cop out of nowhere saying 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. If this ship is in enters battle with 3 ships afloat in the main fleet, the healing skill is increased by 100%. Again with the number 3, you should have said 3%. That'd have been really funny. Alright, what do you got here? Dancing waves. Okay, well, this decreases the damage your Vanguard takes by enemy SS torpedoes. Okay, so it sounds like you're very good for ASW then. Cap 12%. When your submarine fleet enters combat, heals 10% HP to each boat in your submarine fleet. Oh, so this is a specialization. Yeah, okay, she definitely seems very ASW focused. Increases Ryuho's damage by 1%. Ooh, so this actually promotes your subs to be aggressive in combat, really? Huh. Interesting. Also 3. We need 3 of these now. Hey guys, remember how we had 3 kins at the beginning too? Can I just point that out? Hold up, chotomate. We had 3 kins. This character is obsessed with 3s. I don't know how to feel about this anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that not bother anybody? Does that not bother anybody else? We had 3 kids back to back to back. Then we got Yuho, who's obsessed with the number 3. I am scared. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I wasn't ready for this. Well, I got that one. Okay, so I just need Noshiro, Kinu, and Kasumi. So I need these 3. Well, you have 3 copies of her. Mystic, please. The 3 kints were your catalysts. That was the sign telling us ahead of time that, oh, you're about to get her. Is the last build exclusive. Okay, so, oh, great, it's an elite. Oh, great, it's an elite. Of course, the elite is the last one. Because you guys all know my you guys all know my luck with elite particular characters. Stares at you, 556, you bane of my existence. Wait, so you can actually get Kasumi? Wait, is Kasumi a drop? Iron point exchange. No. Then why is people saying we don't need to worry about her in build? It's the build only. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I'll get some more coins. So anyway, back to battle. Oh, hi, Zuikaku. We got Zuikaku here now. Drop his Kinu from D3. Okay, if I managed to get Kinu as a drop, I'd be very concerned. Hibiki's ladder, Noshiro's drop. What is your New Year's resolution? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have one yet. Am I late? A little bit, but not too worried too much about that, Ren. Should have brought Grey Ghost. Oh, she's in the other fleet, I believe. Get better luck in my gotchas. Oof. I've had some really good event luck before, though. I think Inkstained Steel Sakura was my big one. I gotta say, the new sprites for some of the designs are interesting. Like the Akagi carrier. That's interesting looking. Here comes a lot of stuff at you. Bye-bye. Even Hugo's not ready for that much. Bombs. What's your thoughts on Ember? I'm a bit curious about them, which also does remind me, I've been taking notes already on this event specifically, which reminds me I need to grab my notes, because I'm gonna need to, once I get more dialogue, I need to write stuff down, because I've been keeping it all up. Wait, where? Hold up. Hold up. Where did I put? Hang on. Where's? No, that's the rules of the Sakura Empire. Inkstained Steel Sakura. That's not what we're looking for. Sorry if that was noisy. I'm trying to find where I put it all. I took notes for this event already. I'm just surprised I haven't found them yet. Because it... something I could definitely say is it already looks like this is after... this is right after Inkstained Steel Sakura, for those of you who don't know where this event fits in the timeline so far. So I will definitely say that. Although I'm not really sure... My concern right now is figuring out Akagi and Kaga's involvement in this event. That's my biggest focus at the moment. So I'll definitely say that. Okay. Not before... Where'd it go? Oh no. Did I really lose him? It's not. Don't tell me I lost him. That'd be very bad. Where did it fall? Where did it fall? Where did I put the notes? Do the notes mean we have AL channel lore now? No, I'm like the only channel I've been involved with for lore so far has been on the AL Azur official one. And that's really it. I think I just hit the microphone there. But yeah, for the most part I do keep track of all the IJN lore, because at this point it's what I'm familiar with. And I know that it has helped them out a little bit in terms of like like the overall like idea I had for the Akagi video was I would say pretty much maybe not entirely on point, but pretty dang close. Oh. Ah, here it is. I found my notes. Found what I needed. Good to go. We're good to go, guys. Everything's fine. Now is not the time to panic. I found my notes. Okay. Let me put that there. Got what I needed. Okay. So let me see if there's anything I will point out real quick here. One thing I did find particularly interesting. Oh, CC Corp 7. Thanks for the sub. One thing I did find particularly interesting was this whole thing about this deity called Watatsumi, and how it can will ships into existence, even ones that never existed, which is why Saruga exists. That's kind of interesting. Akagi isn't really too fond of Saruga, so that is definitely interesting. And also another thing, with the fact that Akagi and Kaga are there, Nagato does not need to attend, so I am a little bit worried about what Akagi and Kaga's involvement is going to be, and how that does come into play. So that's my main focus right now, looking into that. Morning in your country. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Leave your house today, you should not. Oh no. Oh no. Thought I was replaying something. What free SSR are you getting? I think Monty was the one I was going to aim for, because she's not fully limit broken yet, and that will save me the bullying. Kagi is a traitor, she deserves to be destroyed. It seems like in this particular event, she's no longer associating herself with the Sirens, which makes sense to her character a bit. Which makes me wonder, because they say... what I'm understanding from the anime, assuming we take the anime as canon, Amagi, they're kind of wanting Amagi back, which makes me wonder if they're going to use the stone to wish her back into existence. I don't know if the stone works that way. I know the Orochi was something they were looking into, but I'm not sure if that's related to it or not. Anime is not canon. This story about Akagi and Kaga. Yeah, Goku, don't tell me yet. I don't want to get too much information yet. I want to find it on my own. Right now. She serves the creator, whoever that is referring to. Well, she originally believed that was the Sirens. A lot of the, that's the reason, that's part of the reason people believe that they were working with them. Because they were capable of granting power. But then there's also the 3 rules that Nagato follows. Thou shalt not smile, for thou must maintain thy dignity. Thou shalt not forget your creator is your only god, yeah. Makes me wonder if part of the reason also the Sakura Empire may not be as fond of Akagi and Kaga is because they broke rule number 3. Thou shalt not forget creator is your only god. But I think it's just because they just see her as traitors. Didn't they stop the anime? They did, but it was mostly because they wanted to work on quality over just the release. There's even a belief. I'm not gonna say this is true, don't take my word for it, but it seems like they're also looking into maybe redoing like the earlier episodes just so the quality is better, which is fine. They did get a lot of critique, for sure. 3 summons, fool, do it. Zuikoku, do not make me throw a turkey at you. Yeah, just a bunch of torches on a turkey. What? We'll watch the mustard video. Oh, let's see. Well, what was interesting too is in the last episode of the anime, at the beginning, Akagi was very much against it. So what I want to figure out is how that changed. What part of their mindset or what part of the deal changed? Which is why I wanted to originally think, you know, I know it's not canon, or at least people saying it's not canon, but it does, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you want to figure out what she's thinking, so that way you can understand her character better. And for the most part, I nailed a lot of it. HMS Thunderchild win. Oh, you want to know what I want to wish into existence? The ability to fire glowworms out of battleship guns. Why can't we have that yet? I need one more fight. Also, yeah. Mitchell, thanks for the $5. They went back to uncensored episode 6. So that way, everyone just continues to be very concerned about Sheffield. Okay, she looks adorable, though. I honestly thought this looked like the Suzia character for a second, too. KMS would win. But yeah, really what I need to say, because 5th Carrier Division wasn't there. Possibly. Was also the fact that the US broke code at the time. Broke the Japanese code and they weren't aware of it. So there was that problem. Oof. What have I stumbled into today? I don't know. Azurline has what lore? It does. It is not easy to figure it out because of the way they've done everything, where most of the story is done in events. So you have to piece everything together, which is what I did with the Akagi video. If you have not seen any of the, or don't really understand most of the lore, there's a decent chunk of IJN lore that I revealed for Akagi. If you have not seen that video, I definitely recommend that. I'm not saying my theory is 100% accurate. There are a few things I still do think, like, I think the most important thing I will definitely say that does need to be adjusted is her protective nature comes from not wanting to lose people again. She lost a Magi, which still makes me wonder if she's vengeful because of it. So there's that. This is an adorable photo, though. I'm gonna have to find it. That's gonna be the hard part. Oh God, where is it? If you ever think you have a bad day, read my last comment. Rozzy, I'm not gonna be constantly playing this, am I? Are you joking right now? Oh no, Rozzy! I hope it goes well. Alright, this is the boss. Horse by, do the thing. Bye! Don't go kapit. No, she's gonna go pit. Alright, seppuku. Here comes seppuku. There it is. She just goes off screen and commits seppuku. But because they don't have. But because swords aren't actually used in this game, she just seppukus herself with a sandy. No, a glowworm. She uses a glowworm to seppuku. Ask the question, I will help you. I'm not too concerned about that right now. So I'm gonna need to return, go here and grab all of this. That's a lot of cubes, holy crap. Look at all those cubes. That's seriously a lot of cubes, holy crap. How do you have 15k of over 10k of oil? It's called, one, I don't play a lot, unfortunately. I haven't played a lot this week. I've been working on getting a bunch of things resolved. Oh, right. I need just a little bit more and I can get... Ooh, cool. I can get more builds if I really wanted to. But should I, though? Maybe. Oh, wait, my commissions aren't done. Okay, how do I have more oil than my... So the number up here is a soft cap. Those of you that are new, what that means is, by normal means, so using the canteen, for example, and pulling oil from the canteen, you cannot go over this amount with whatever you get from the canteen. This amount, though, you can go over the soft cap if you do your commissions constantly. So, like, if the oil you get from commissions, you can continuously pick up and go over that soft cap. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean there is no hard cap. There is a hard cap, and it's 25,000. People have hit it. I know that people definitely do. How was your Christmas? I got a few good things. Got a watch and a Switch. So that'll be exciting. All right. I'm down with this now. Also this. So, oh yeah, did I put that skin on her yet? Should I actually go and look at this skin? As his first SR. Monster, I've got bad news. Monster, I have really bad news. I have really bad news. I will definitely say that. I forgot what I was doing in here, though. Oh, hi, Ayanami. Wait, why do I have an Ayanami? Why do I have all these subs? Holy crap. All right, you're still locked, and you're still locked. I really need to get you guys leveled up. Also need to get Les Sim and Roll over here leveled up. And a bunch of other ships. God, I have so many ships to level up, and I do not have the ability to level everybody immediately. Life is pain. Okay, so... Checks Chibi Saruga's hair. Okay. Wait, down, down, go down. Let's see this. Ooh. Those faces, though. It likes to floof around a lot. She's just constantly dealing with a wind or something. Miruho's skill. Very, very, very ASW focused, so she's gonna be great for that if you do focus towards that particular aspect of things. Which is good, because that means that the grinding for higher level, like if you're doing submarine missions and higher difficulties, it'll be a little bit easier. Not that I'm saying you should, she's a great use. I haven't, you know, what looks good on paper doesn't necessarily look good, you know, work out. So we gotta see. Let her read her biography. Let's see. Why do you have so many Sandys? Research purposes. That's all. Sanban, okay. Wait, what happened to 1 and 2? Wait, where's Key? Wait, so who ships 1 and 2 then? I know, I mean, I imagine Key is one of them, but what's number 2? That research purposes content, boy. Number 3 again. Hold up. I also have 3 full rows of San Diego. And 3 Lenas and 3 Hornets. That's very dangerous. I was about to say 3 of these, but then I saw this one appear, so... thank God. 3 Kuroshios, though. Key and me. Is that who it is? Hawk 3-0. I've become calmer now. Oh no, Arizona. That's dangerous. It's a whole beach. Hey, listen. I need to have a beach. It's important. Okay, so steel clashes as ships dance to please the gods. They press on with burning conviction They press on, the conviction burning brightly within their hearts. Their faith in their comrades unbreakable. Let us go. Cutscene, please. Alrighty. Notes prepared. We've grabbed our notes. Diadem of the Light, surrounding waters. So this is the Diadem of the Light. It gives off a totally different vibe compared to the main islands, or even from Lady Nagato's sanctuary. Fitting music, I guess. Lady Nagato should be the one conducting the ritual to begin with. I'm astonished that they would exclude her from due to unforeseen circumstances. Well, they have Akagi and Kaga, who are considered the new leaders. I mean, Nagato's de facto in the sense that she was appointed that. I guess they didn't really officially make Akagi and Kaga the leaders then. I'm worried. It seems the 1st Carrier Division has done a lot of work behind the scenes. They might be trying to get rid of us, seeing as they were behind that one Mirror Sea appearance. So this is, I want to believe this is reference to I believe this is wow, I'm forgetting that event name. Visitors Died in Red. Christ. I can't help but wonder if Akagi and Kaga are really working with the sirens. It's too early to presume that, Zuikaku. We did make it here without incident, did we not? Well, you could be right, Mikasa. You're a veteran after all, so you probably have a better feel for these things than I do. One day I want to be as renowned as you. Visitors Died in Red by all probability. So yeah, that officially, like this, then the only way for them to claim that like Visitors Died in Red is no longer isn't a canon thing is for them to say this is not canon either, which is kind of a bad idea. So that's good. Whew. Just give it a few more decades and the title will be Year's Great Veteran Zuikaku. Don't call me that. That's super embarrassing. It is good that you're so energetic this early in the morning. Okay. However, we have a serious topic to discuss. I'm slightly bothered by that line, but okay. Zuikaku, Shokaku, there is something I want to confirm with you before we arrive at the islands. It is true that the Akagi you met in the Mirror Sea was behaving strangely. You could interpret her actions as being harmful to us, her fellow compatriots. However, she's now one of the leaders of Sakura Empire. It would be unwise to do anything that would directly aggravate her. Unless my assumptions are wrong, only a select few individuals within the Sakura Empire would know of Akagi's actions inside the sanctuary. Yeah, unfortunately those few individuals, I think are just two. Also, not to mention, outside of the Empire, there's a lot of them. Put the traitor down. So it looks like Mikasa isn't... so Zuikaku still questions it. Refers to visitors... I'm going to write this down real quick. Let me go ahead and put this here. But it definitely is very interesting knowing all this, though. So, like, I think what I'm eventually going to do, I don't know how many more IGN events they're going to have, but once I get enough, I'll start just, like, getting a post going where it just kind of explains everything chronologically. Like I mentioned before, you've got the Crimson Echoes that leads to all of that. Then you've got the starting bit of Ink Stain Still Sakura. You have the main storyline. I'm still trying to figure out specifically where Visitors Died in Red is. I want to believe... No, I knew that one. That one's after Midway. So technically Chapter 3. And then around that... I'm trying to remember where Ink Stain's second half goes. I think Ink Stain's second half is right before this... right around this event. Right before it starts. Yeah. And then this event is completely after Ink Stained. So that's really where it is. Is Belfast still meta? PvP, I would say. Let me go ahead and write this down real quick. So we go ahead and do this real quick. I wonder if they do bring the concept of like the Project Orochi into this. I also write down some quotes so that way it makes it a lot easier for me to know. Like this is one of them that I would definitely do. Right on here. I do write because it's a lot easier for me to keep track of everything and I don't have to worry about offline stuff. Because I'm thinking what I should probably do is focus more towards faction lore, which right now is just heavy Ironblood, and it's really just Ironblood and Sakura Empire. There's 2 events for Eagles, and Royal Navy has Winter's Crown, which really isn't that much. I guess if you want to consider Divergent Chessboard as partially Royal Navy, then it's fine. So there's a lot of things to definitely look into. Out of the Foxman. Yeah, so chapter 1 through 3. I think that is a mirrored simulation. Well, it can't be a mirrored simulation because in Visitors Died in Red, Zuikaku specifically says, or states, how are you even alive? It's something along the lines of like, how are you even alive? I heard about you in Midway. So basically acknowledging chapter 3. So that's kind of why it can't be a mirrored simulation if it's been acknowledged in Visitors Died in Red, and now that Visitors Died in Red's acknowledged here, it's in a storyline. So that's kind of where it all leads. Irish and Italians events have... Yeah, that is true. I forgot about those as well. Little Demon Eclipse. The Mirror Seas can explain all. I hate relying on this concept of... Well, when in doubt, just say Mirror Sea. Then again, I guess for the Star Wars movie series so far, you could say that for Palpatine, but whatever. Let's look at Empire. Okay, hang on. Would know of Akagi's actions. Over 100 points? Wow, 100,000 points. That's a lot of points. Also, Looney, thanks for the $2. I missed this sub. I'm sorry. My mind gets into lore a little bit crazy here. Which is why part of me is, but yeah, like what I was saying is like, I don't want to fully just believe in Mirror Sea being the catch-all for something we don't understand. We can draw connections too, but unless there's evidence pointing to the Mirror Sea itself, then I really don't want to believe that. The Zero Dav, just thanks. Survived the end of episode 6 is the Mirror Sea. That's Palpatine. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. They wanted to ship with no history. They willed in someone that didn't exist, yeah. Well, the question with the Saruga, I gotta figure out how Saruga, what came to be. That's definitely something that would help. Yet the Mirror Seas are siren creations. We cannot be sure that those you met inside the Mirror Sea, Akatsuki, Yamashiro, were really them or not. Yeah, exactly. There's that part too. So we'll see. Though admittedly, Shokaku was real, as were Akagi and Kaga. What I'm getting at is this. We are participating in the ritual to discover what Akagi's true motive is. If Shinano is truly all aware, then she would know whether Akagi is colluding with the sirens or still stands on our side. In other words, we're here to make some new friends. Don't worry, I'm good on that. You could say that. We will soon learn who really has our backs when it matters, both on the playing field and the battlefield. We've had many chances to do this with the Northern Parliament and the Royal Navy, but now that Ironblood has gotten involved, I doubt our regular methods will work. Indeed, we may have to improvise. The ritual host should be here soon, so let's get ready to do this. So that's interesting. They're basically playing a waiting game to see. So that's basically their main focus, is just a waiting game right now. I'll write that down as well. Sorry if I'm like taking minutes to pause and write all this out. I'm literally trying to do like all the homework here. It's definitely kind of the big thing here. I don't want to spoil this new event to Hawk because he wants to figure out his own. That's really how I am too. Plus, it helps me to see. Wow, double Issei up there. Should say wait and see, not watch and see. Side is Akagi on. There we go. Is Monday your new AL? No, so like, well, okay. In 3 weeks, I'll be reverting, well, yeah, 3 weeks-ish. I'll be reverting back to my old schedule, which will be Monday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I might throw in a Saturday every now and then just to see, but I gotta get a feel for my overall work schedule. What I'm planning to do is keep Monday as the random anime game, which generally is gonna be, which I think after this one, I think it's another Idea Factory game. I might branch out, I'll see. There's a lot of options I have. But there's that. Wednesday will go back to being the standard Azur Lane stream. And then Friday is going to be our non-anime related game stream, which I believe on our lineup is, well, I know some of you are excited for that one. That is XCOM 2. War of the Chosen, specifically. Hour of Sits. I have not actually watched that. I know some of you are excited for that one. I am gonna have some mods in play, mostly just to allow for people to have a bit more control of who their characters are. And that's mostly, I think the main rule I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have I'm gonna have the ability to have an unlimited number of each of the special faction soldiers. So Templar, I forget all their names. Shadow? No, I forget what they're called. You got Templar skirmishers, and you got one more that I forget. Because for some reason, I love them too. They're like my favorite team to use. Notice Peace Their Boy just subbed. Oh my. But there are those 3 factions, and I'm gonna basically remove the limit, so that way I can have an unlimited number of them. Reapers, thank you. Yes, I do plan to stream some Switch games. I know people have been saying they want to see Xenoblade. I am interested in that game as well. So, and I do have an Elgato, so I can stream that. XCOM, since I haven't played it. XCOM's pretty fun. But yeah, my favorite characters to use is, well, I'll just say this. Using 6 Reapers is incredibly broken, and I understand why they limited it. So my main rule I'm going to have for that is, while I will have the ability to allow infinite numbers of all 3 factions, I am not going to use more than the normal amount of special soldiers. So in this case, if I'm ready to go into a mission, I'm not going to use more than 4 of the special units, and that's going to be no more than 2 of one faction, and then 1 of each of the other 2. That is just to keep it balanced. Otherwise, 6 Stalkers is stupid because I'm going to literally just silently kill everything. Do I know of the carrier Shinano? No, can't say I do. My understanding and knowledge of naval history is limited. I understand the big battle, but my bigger history knowledge is in the land battles. Where can I find FTG's kimono skin? Is it out? Might not be available yet for all I know. You are heavy armor, so torpedoes are going to be the bane of your existence. What was that ability they're playing? I think it was the second one people were saying to play. Play Darkest Dungeon for Pain. Yeah, I don't think I... That doesn't sound very appealing here. Boop. There we go. This week. Yeah, this week. Later this week. Is it worth to farm D2 with 250 oil per run or B3 with 150 oil better? What are you aiming for? If you need something at D2... Oh no, I see what you mean. I'm guessing you're going for points. If you're going for points, always do hard mode. Hard mode's gonna give you significantly more. I rarely ever do normal mode now. Mostly just because it is in a sense a waste of oil for me to do that. And now if I'm training ships, so like for example, if I'm using like level 30s and around level 30 to level 50s, then I will definitely go through normal mode to play them. So that's why I've got Shigure right now on this fleet. I'm leveling her up. Now my firepower in the front's lacking because I got 2 light cruisers and Shigure, who's not even max limit broken. I think she's one off. What about ×3 normal stuff? ×3 normal is just, for your first run, you get triple the amount. So it's equivalent to 1 hard mode run. After that, it goes to just your standard amount. So doing it once is fine. Now, of course, if you're getting more out of B2 or B3, or no, D2 or D3 and using less oil, then I don't think you might want to use it unless you're really training ships. Well, if she's an elite. Right, because she starts with a star. She starts with 2 stars, because she's elite. Azur isn't available. Oh no! I'm sure it'll come soon. I know they just pushed out, I think, Mexico recently. Doing it once is fine. Hey, oi! 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 Nani? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't quote me on that. Is the best to farm efficiently due to stupid stat requirements in D3. I mean, I'll have to see what D3 stat requirements are. Well, just Chapter D's requirements are in general. That'll tell me enough. Which is really what I need to see. So, give me 1 second I'm not surprised Leander's MVPing. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I am definitely not surprised. Very good showcasing of why Leander actually isn't bad. She's picking up where she needs to be. Why can't we sort for it? There's a lot of that is one of the things I do wish was a sortable based thing. I also still wish being able to filter out whether a character has a retrofit or not would be nice, because there's a lot of people that don't know all the retrofits. I can't list all the retrofits off the top of my head still. I'm more likely going to forget at least 2 or 3. This photo looks amazing. Cool. Evasion 1,000. So probably do what I normally do, which is stack evasion hard on. Well, I do 3/3 fleets, so. Leander's like, I got this. Yeah, pretty much. She's got the really good torpedoes on the divergent chessboard one. Whoop, hello. What's this? Oh, P2 Redwood. Okay. Sorry about that. So I do need to hang on. 1 second. Okay, so I will let you guys know. Random crate appeared. Yeah, that is my text notification. So what I will say is I'm not actively working tonight, and I mean this is probably how it's going to be for the remainder of the week. Well, actually no, Thursday and Friday are different. But anyway, what was I saying? Basically, the goal or what I have to do is while I'm not working, I am playing the if something happens, I got to take care of it. So something happened. But for taking care of it, I just gotta be like, okay, I can cover you in case something happens. That's it. So nothing to worry about. How do I get oil? Should I just hoard it before events? Yeah, I would say definitely hoard it before events. Don't focus too much on using it. You're on 2-week vacation. That's nice. That's nice, man. But yeah, definitely hoard oil beforehand. Because the nice thing about the off weeks is they do give you a good amount of time to just kind of to do your dailies and maybe get your weeklies in. And then you can just continue to hoard oil from commissions. Now, if you start hitting towards the 25,000 cap because you're pretty proactive at redeeming your commissions, then yeah, don't worry about that. Is that? You have 200 oil right now. Oof. You can buy oil, but I would basically say, yeah, don't do that. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, something else that I should probably mention with hard mode. If you can get it to safe mode, you'll enter clearing mode. In clearing mode, this movement radius I have, that goes away. So you don't have to worry about that. You save up oil from events. That is true. But yeah, that's what I would spend the gems on, the oath packs. Speaking of which, there is one out right now. I got me some extra rings. Also don't move. Yep, I mentioned that I believe earlier. They're also their spawn locations also change. Okay, I think Edinburgh's taking more damage because she's even level, so her odds of her getting hit are worse than Leander. Rodrigo-san, thanks for the sub. I'm doing C2. Whoop. Yeah, that's definitely a big one too. The mail definitely does help out. I generally don't need to worry about it too much because I just don't spend much in general. But I understand where they're going with that. Boop. Oh no, it's medium armor. Throw everything at her. Throw everything at Shokai. What do you think about Nagato with fluffy tails and her new skin? I mean, the skins are adorable. I have seen a lot of them.
この勝利はみんなのもので
There's a new mechanic in clear mode called Fleet Lock. Why use Shigure? I'm leveling her up. Basically giving her some levels. But yeah, I would definitely, like, okay, things I would suggest, if you have gems, a lot of gems.
怪我はないか
Most important things I would definitely say. I mean, of course, if you have a skin you like, don't feel like you can't get it. I've gotten a few skins that I actually do like, so I'm not going to say don't do it. Definitely what I would suggest, it's not here anymore. There is a ring pack you can get. Always worth it to get those, because it's significantly cheaper. You can get this if you want. I'm considering that, but because I mean, look at these aren't actually bad. Like, this overall is not a bad deal. I'm not saying you should definitely do it though. Outside of that, I would definitely suggest you can get this if you feel like you need it, but I would say the bigger one is this one. This is probably the biggest one I would recommend. Depot expansion. This one you can get, it's perfectly fine. Other things you can focus on, dorm expansions, so getting more characters in the dorm. That'll give you more people that can level up simultaneously. You can also go into the academy, head over here to the tactical class, and get that third slot down here. As you can see, I'm using it right now. So yeah, I've got some skills I'm working on, as you guys can see. I got a lot of books to use for her. Working towards Duke of York's Concerto of Blood, and then I didn't know what to do with blues, so I just gave it all to Leipzig. Doc for your standing collection. I mean, hey, listen, I need that. No more booze. Oi. Shota. I like how those are carrot exclamation marks. And the ears. Oh my god. I'm gonna just point. Wait, is there a legendary drop B3? Good question. I don't actually know. Docs for the Doc God, Sandy's for the Sandy Throne. Oof. But yeah, those are the things I would definitely say spend your gems on. You get a good amount of gems from missions, so that does help out a lot, especially once you clear an entire like chapter. You get a decent chunk from it, which is pretty nice. Hey, Neveltoon. How does Lav eat a whole pancake in one bite? She just does. That's all I can say. You know, when you get so hungry, you literally turn into Kirby. If I remember correctly, this Sasebo, Shigure of Sasebo is literally just an evasion boost. I might be wrong. I don't remember that skill entirely. You convinced me. Well, I mean, hey, you wouldn't have that harem ending, right? You don't have to spend $10 per ring. Because you're technically paying only 15 bucks, around 15 bucks for it. Got stuck there. Okay. Looks wise. Well, I mean, Saruga really isn't that new to me. We saw her earlier in Crosswave. Wow, that was a triple skill proc from... Did you guys see that? Saratoga activated all of her skills at once. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. I'm not used to seeing, like, all of Sandy's skills there. Or not Sandy, Saratoga. I mean, they're both idols, but come on. I should have known. One doesn't have red hair. One isn't as big of a meme. However, cinnamon roll is a question. What is this song playing in the background? It is Time Lapse by Fat Rat. The fat rat, actually, technically. If in case you're wondering, there is a music ID bit. Look for the giant sandy head on the top of the screen that you're looking at right now. Look to the left of that. It has the artist and the song name. How's my cinnamon roll? I don't know. A lot of them. There's a lot of them. Do you think Takao/Ember as a playable ship? I don't know. I mean, it makes you wonder what kind of skills they would give them for that. That was a... I just realized how stupid that was. Both Hyuga and Saratoga just both threw a lot of HE shells at enemies. Alright, see you, Captain Roots. Yeah, I expect Saratoga to do some decent amount of damage right now. She's got a good loadout on. Would just be Takao's retrofit. That would be a very interesting way to implement retrofits for that. Did find Ember's dorm animation. Really? That's interesting. Overkill is a myth. Exactly. That backline, though. They're working hard. Actually, you can clearly see where the high level is. She has 2 down. Holy crap. I want to know where to get Nagato. Nagato will not be available until the Inkstain Steel Sakura event. That is an event exclusive to her, and that rerun has not occurred yet. So you have to wait for that rerun to occur to get her, and if you miss that, if you miss the rerun, I don't know how long it's going to take before they add them to the perm pool. Because the rule I understand for Azur Lane is once an event rerun happens, the characters in that gacha build for the rerun all get put into the permanent pools. Also, yeah, Fallen Wings hasn't happened yet, and I'm actually starting to get annoyed. People need many. Well, I should maybe not so much, but still many. What is Mogami? Mogami is probably going to be a while. The rerun of I think it was Visitors was when she got introduced for the first time. So because of that, she technically hasn't had a rerun chance yet. Will they rerun Visitors Dyed in Red? Now that we have the archives, I don't think so. So I'm not really sure how they're gonna go about that one. Yeah, also the higher standard fire control radar, that was definitely a really good item. I'm kind of sad we don't have it back yet. Saratoga, please, I think I heard you say, that was almost sate levels of skill voice line spam. She doesn't hate CAs like Jinsu, oh no. Is it even in the perma pool? Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a sad thing too. Cause like Mogami actually is pretty good. I did hear that the San Diego retrofit event should be rerunning soon. Is it gonna be how soon? I don't know. I imagine it's not gonna be too long from now. Cause they did say it was not gonna be very long. Yeah, the only way to make this more spammable is to just have Saratoga skill maxed and Zeppi. Then we're good to go. Is the Imagi rerun soon? I believe that would be the next Crimson Crimson Echoes is definitely the next IJN event rerun. This is the next rerun? I don't know. If it is, I'm still gonna be very upset because Fallen Wings really should be rerunning now. Like, I'm honestly amazed the Divergent Chessboard happened first. I mean, I'm not complaining because a lot of people definitely needed Ironblood characters. So there's definitely that. Oh, hi, Shoho. If anything, I can understand Sandy's retrofit event going on at the same time as Fallen Wings. So I can say that for sure. Any final skins you would want to get before the final hour of this year? This still confuses me. Minnie is not that endowed. I haven't actually looked at any of the skins in the shop recently and thought of that. What kind of gun Zaratoga yields? She doesn't have any gun equipped. It's just her skill proccing there. So I don't have a gun equipped on her at all. She's just firing it. The nice thing is it's HE, so a lot of the light and medium armors are going to struggle from that a little bit. Although I'm not really sure. I don't remember what type of it's considered. I want to believe CL. That's the real question, actually. Wow, that devastated her. Another SR American GC. Yeah, exactly. And it's a really good one. Expensive on oil, but still really good. CA caliber HE for Saratoga and Brush. Okay, so CA. Not bad. Issei and Hyuga are in the heavy pool. Yes, they are. I want to believe they're in the special too, but probably not. Just gotta make my way down here. Definitely gonna enjoy this one, I don't have to worry about it. Cleave is still best, Aniki. What is the pink circle in the boss fight? The pink circle in the boss fight? Pink circle. The Christmas Wars bite. Yeah, I should probably switch off because it's not really Christmas anymore, should I? That's unfortunate. I don't know who Zoe is, sadly, Mystic. Did you damage reduce? What? If there's a pink circle on the water, I want to believe that's actual damage. Or are we talking this is a character for later that I gotta worry about? Another AL. Oh, really? Did not know that. You've been actively avoiding it. Oh no. Her sis is still okay with that. That is true. Wishbite looks like she's about ready to go beat somebody up with a tree. Literally with the tree. Like, she's just gonna walk up to the boss's strip, smack him in the face. Now this team, definitely overkill. Especially since I've also got Lime and Pound as my officers for these guys. On top of Queen Elizabeth, on top of Warspite Retrofit, on top of Duke of York, on top of Helena. A foolish samurai warrior wielding it. I'm not going there. Oh yeah, I forgot we're a little sluggish. I'm Suruga, the host of the ritual. It must have been a long journey for you all. Thank you for coming, Mikasa, Shokaku, and Zuikaku. So you're the fabled 3rd Key class battleship. I can hardly believe my eyes. Nevertheless, you have done an awe-inspiring job on the rituals thus far. I thank you on behalf of all the Sakura Empire. Thank you. However, I did only what anyone in my position would do. I don't deserve any special praise for that. You'll bore people if you are overly modest, but from what I've heard, not only did you make all the preparations for a joint exercise, you even offered to take part in it yourself. You've heard correct. That is the plan. Even though it's just an exercise, we'll have to show off our stuff since the Iron Blood is also here. How about a quick duel so I can see your power? What? Right now? Oh no, I'm not good at dealing with people like her. You just shouted, what? Right now? In your mind, didn't you? Uh-oh. Read like a book. How does she know that? And next you're going to think, how did she know that? Oh my god, good grief. You youngsters are so predictable these days. Well, if you'll pardon me asking, how did you know what I was thinking? From experience, I suppose. When you're always trying to figure out what the enemy is thinking, you get pretty close to being able to actually read minds. Now, I've heard you're extremely skilled in theory, but I'd like to see if your ability holds up when I put it in practice. That isn't a direct order, then I shall comply with it. As you wish, I shall hold nothing back. That's the spirit. Show us what you're capable of. She'll easily tell if I'm going easy on her. I need to take this battle seriously. Let us begin. Raise your weapons. Okay. Ah! Petals. You're not prepared for this. Be prepared. You're about to enter a whole world of pain. This is about to be painful. Excuse me, Saruga. I need you to not do that. Alright, here we go. Warspite, you fire first, followed by immediately by Duke of York. Never mind, Warspite is going to just straight up destroy her. Nope, Duke is going to get the kill. Kill steal. Never mind, didn't happen. Fire, Queen Elizabeth. Do something. You missed. She's committing seppuku. SG time to attack. Everyone attack. Fire the guns. Which one? All of them. Are these bombers? That they are. I've been informed that your rather outdated rigging is ill-suited for dealing with aircraft. To take advantage of that, I have requested airstrikes from mass-produced carriers positioned further behind me. Soon enough, victory shall be mine. You use yourself as a distraction to keep the carriers safe while they launch airstrikes to corner me. A very smart strategy. Unfortunately, you made a fatal mistake. You assume my tactics are as outdated as my rigging. No. You thought it was just me? Mikasa pulls out a Sandy. Saruga just looks at Mikasa with a surprised Pikachu face. Hi, Yamashiro. What's your percentage? Probably about 90s. It just... Oh my, Greeny boy. Pro gamer move? I don't know. She might have been played the fool there. Core! Remia, please. Go ahead and take all this. Lovely items. Oh, cool. And that's next. Ooh. Alright. Do we have 15? No, we don't. Not yet. Remia, please. Oof. I'm gonna hit that with an ah. What's going on over here? Is this just the... Yeah, it's just this. This is an interesting game. I feel like I'm playing like... what is it? Oh my god, I forgot what it was. Beat Heaven or whatever. But I love Amelia. Oof. Rim is sad. Or no, it reminds me of like the Azur Heaven and Kantai Heaven or whatever it was called, Konkoli Heaven. Because it does that same thing. It's like Mario Party like game. Oh boy, yeah, those were the days. Let's see here. So I can't do anything yet because I still need 300 coin. I don't think I have an easy way to get 300 coin. Do I have any like gold boxes I can open up? Oh, I do. I have 4 of these already? I haven't even done anything for her yet. What's in the box? Please don't be a steam catapult. Okay, that's fair. Please no steam catapults. I think that's eagles and... Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Alright, you're funny. Okay. I'm not even mad at the toolkit. I'm not mad at the repair crane. I'm not even mad at the toolkit. That's not even the thing I'm mad at. It's the fact that the game is like, oh, you don't want that here, have a toolkit. And then I'm still giving you a catapult anyway. I feel like that's a re-worthy moment. Good God, I don't need these. Get out of here. Where's that 0? I don't need that 0 either. Yeah, I don't need that many. I'll keep one for the sake of it though. Okay, you're out of here too. Give me those. Give me that purple. Why didn't you get a gold catapult? I know, so the game just decides to laugh at me for it. Oh God. I love and hate it. Get out of here, you. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of that stuff right now. Goodness, I have so many things I can craft. I even have this. I can craft one of these. And don't even get me started on how many of the quadruple 533s I can craft right now. Those actually aren't bad. I might want to consider those. It's just funny though. Don't give me a catapult, gives me a crane, then gives me a catapult. That's like a kick in the nuts followed by a slap to the face. Why you bully me? Oh God. Maya detected. Must delete. I probably should limit break Shigure at least once more. Why is hard mode so expensive? Boxes hate me. Not really. It's only a game where you have to be made. I'm waiting for someone to be like, just give me my drop, and then really obnoxiously says it everybody that's still at 3-4. Oh man. I don't know, kick in the face seems better because that takes some actual talent to pull off. You can't get fully mad at someone that kicks you in the face because that means they actually had to try. Unless you're a midget. I actually do kind of like this. I really do like this. Just bite the person's toes. That takes about as much skill as kicking somebody in the face, because you actually have to, or not skill, effort. It takes about as much effort to do such a thing, because you still have to, like, do a lot more to do that. Uni skin? Which skin? Oh, wait. Oh, she's got a few good ones. I like her little. I think it's I don't remember if it was a Chinese. I have the. I think it's a Chinese dress. You married Sandy today. Good for you. Yeah, it's funny how like I see the meme where people get like 500 Akagis but no Kaga, and then I have a few people I know that are the opposite way around. It's just like, wait, how did this happen? What? What do you mean? Salt Lake City as a drop. I was about to ask who deployed smoke screen, then I realized it was Leander. The way I did it is I just limited myself to doing 3-4 for hard modes. There's a lot of carriers that need retrofitting, and if you don't have the blueprints yet, it's two birds, one stone. So, not a problem there. Suffer from success. Oof. That's supposed to be a lot of bombs, and there they all go. Portland wants 10 kids, not into you, sicko. I mean, you don't actually. She never says. At least I don't think she says. So I can't say anything. 3-4 and 6-4 the bane of my existence. Oof. I've been at 8-4 for a while. 10-4 I've started to get there, but not yet. I've only been really doing it for about 2 streams. Well, actually, more like a stream and a half, because the first half of the older stream was really going for Honolulu. What PR am I doing? I'm still working on Neptune, which is the reason why I still see some Royal Navy on here. She'd probably die from how much Indianapolis she'd have on her around her at all times. So at that point, you might as well put Portland with like 4 Indianapolises in the dorm and see if she's still alive by tomorrow. If anything, she had a heart attack and froze. Maya I still don't have, and Niski I don't also have. What are the enemies level in 10-4? I think it's like 101, 102? Boss, maybe 103? Maybe it's 101, 100. It's 100 and 101. So it's right at that thing there. Void Runner, thanks for the sub. So they used to just sit high, I thought, recently. Oh, the paddle season. Well, that's unfortunate, backseat. Very unfortunate. Portland.exe has stopped functioning. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what happened. You're struggling to get Booleans. I was struggling before, and then I just kind of got a lot of them. Okay, well, main fleet again, I guess. So I'm doing full clears, so like I take out every single fleet on map, then go after a boss, because that reduces the number of runs I'll have to do here. For now. Porcelain's pouting face on the main screen. Oh, yeah! Definitely true. It is nice seeing all the artwork for the Germans there. Definitely need some more artwork. Wow. Okay then, calm down, you two. Alright, there they all go. Another PR2. But what? the artwork of KMS Hood. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have a lot of ships, do they? Yeah, I gotta work towards that, but it's gonna be a while. Where's this Genyo star? I mean, there's a lot of technically a lot of outfits that the Azur characters have been in. They just haven't been made into skins. What? That's a lot incoming. Wow, I dropped frames pretty hard. Whoop. Oh, slowly getting her level up. I might want to limit break her once we're done with this run. You don't use destroyers, you don't feel comfortable with them. Well, I guess it's fine, but you are missing out on some of them being that are actually not bad. Suddenly, the entirety of chat screams in Nanoda. Should I invite Hood or Monty? This is a little lewd. that loading screen's a little lewd. Oh my. Infinite bullying works. However, what I was saying was, yeah. Honestly, I would say go for who you need first. If you're tied between two, I guess if you're looking between Hood and Monty, Monty's not bad. Her downside versus Cleveland is the fact that it's her buff is specific. Carlos, thanks for the sub. It's a better overall like skill, and the stat line's pretty much the same. But the fact that it's only specifically for cruisers is probably the only downside to it. Versus Cleveland's, hey, everyone is buffed, although the lower proc chance isn't exactly beneficial. It's more hurtful than, you know. I don't like chat now. Oh, bye. I don't think that's gonna last that long. Hey, Darksoap. What map am I on? I'm on B, no, C2. Now, technically, I believe Cleveland and Monty will stack together, so that'll work out well. I don't really know much about that. I think it depends. Arizona has gone. It's unfortunate. So, hey, Richie, how you doing? Don't have her. Oh, that's fine. That's also another reason. Yeah, if you definitely don't have them, go for it. And if you do have them, go for the better one of the two. Monty's going to be better than Hood at this point, because she's been power creeped pretty hard. She's still viable, keep in mind, but there are definitely going to be stronger variations. So if you're looking to min-max, then I would say that's definitely what you want to do. But if you're not looking to min-max, then, I don't know, get Hood and call her auntie. She loves it. Not really. That's actually bullying. Don't do it. Should be able to get a full Iron Blood. You should do a full Iron and okay, and listen to the music. Oh yeah, this is an event music that could probably actually switch to the. I actually should listen to the music then. Hyuga's gonna take out Hyuga. That's weird. That is weird. That is really weird. Alright, let's listen to this then. Let's hold off. Let's hold off on that music and go to this music. Oh, we're back to this now. God, this is nostalgia, and I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, we have to do this then. Oh. I forgot it does that. Let's put her back on adorable. Put her back on retrofit. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Let's take this off for now. Yeah, 91% collection rate. That's where I'm at. There you guys go. You gotta hold on to all these fields now. There you go. One like, one cure, specifically. Let me just do this. Put that right there. Let's go for rule of thirds, like right there, I think is probably where I want it. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's listen to this. That was a lot of conflicting music there for a second. Wait, isn't this just Crimson Echo's music again? You got FTG. Nice. Because it's like I used this exact track for... Ooh. It should be the next IGN rerun, as I mentioned before. I feel like I need to be using an IJN fleet. After Neptune's grind, I'm literally going to be using an IJN fleet. Some helps. The Enterprise Arc Royal stealing. Oh no. Arc Royal doing Arc Royal things. Oh, hi, Akatsuki. Oof. Police Eagle on its way. Oh, only down to two more runs there and we're good. Only missing Staruga. That's not bad. I'm just missing an elite. And we all know how that's gonna be. We all know how that's gonna be. That's gonna be fun. She's a Yamato class ship. Oh, really? So she's sister to Musashi and Yamato. Okay. But she's a carrier. Wait, what? 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 Praise the mighty Pan. What is this, Team Fortress 2? Second better person than Essex. I have not tried, I haven't compared Essex versus Saratoga. Saratoga's main advantage is she is literally the free damage queen. Like, her entire kit is, hey, you like damage? I'll give you more damage. That's literally her entire, like, design. She's like, oh, you want free damage? Well, let me have a period, like a 10-second barrage I do. That actually isn't bad. Oh, you want more free damage? How about when I release an airstrike, the entire Vanguard does more damage? Oh, you want more? Which is prank. I can do flood and burning damage at the same time. This is fine. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? Yeah, that's good. Alright, should be at like 22. Yep, I am. Awesome. As an April Fool's joke, they should announce Yamato and iOS. That would be really funny. Also terrifying. Oh, I know what that is. Oh no, it's this. Gotta go and enhance. Gotta zoom and enhance. Who can I enhance? Let's find out. Kaga BB? Kaga BB! Perfect. Enhance the bully. You can't enhance engineers. It's not how that works, sadly. I would have done it a long time ago if I did. Or if you could. Just want to say, how you doing? Hey, chica. USS Texas has a new ship. Oh, really? That is carriers. I need to go find a carrier. Mio! I need you to say yatta mio, yatta mio. Onegai. Wait, no. Mio. Give us that smug face of yours. Give us that smug face. Oh, it's not smug. It's just the smile. It's just the smile. Oh. Just remember, guys, she's a stand user. Wait, hold up. Did I break the game because of... I did. So, I don't know if you guys are gonna catch... some of you might catch this. Aside from the fact that it's baton, do you guys notice how different... There's... So... Oh, that's some messy state handling. So because I was on the combat screen, when I switched to enhance and I went to the docks, I guess it doesn't change the music. So I was listening to a different music than a different soundtrack than I am now. It's really weird. It's kind of weird how they did that. So it means that when you're on the main screen, there's a flag that changes the music to this. When you're in battle, it changes there's another flag that changes it to this. And then there's a flag on the sortie screen that also changes. So that is... Oh boy. Oh, I've got 15... You know what? Hold up. Actually, no, let's fight the boss first. Let's get the boss out of the way. Buggy music. And then we'll do this. Matsuri's voice lines. I think I've already heard some of them. Also, look at this hibiki right here. How'd you not notice that? I haven't done that before yet. Also, I haven't done this in a while. Who plays Azur lane? Bruh. Bruh. Ah, the boss music. Okay. Makes sense. Hi, that's a lot of... Okay, guy, could you not? Can you not? Saruga, you have no chill. I must wait 16 seconds for your demise. Or Duke does that. Suruga. Owarida. Owarida. Everyone fire. Make her go Seppuku. That is a lot of shells firing, Jesus. Definitely a big one there. Why am I not surprised with you doing... Jesus! Alright. Game, could you please figure out what you're doing with your audio? Could you please figure that out? Because that's straight up terrifying. Nah, I'm good, actually. I'm pretty good. Hey, more coops. And a bullying! And I'm kind of bothered by that. I have more bullies. Alright, I need to limit break Shigure. Shigure, where are you? Oh, wait, no. Destroyers, turn that off. Sakura Empire. Shigure. Limit the break. Boop. I just find her angry face right here. Just eh. If you're not knowing what song I'm talking about, it's the jingle. No, I know which song you're talking about. I still am kind of like, oh god, oh god. Alrighty, alrighty. My last set of 20 I'm doing for this event, probably. Boom. Watch, be everything but what I need. Off to a bad start. Chicago. Oof. 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 No. Look at all those medals. Let me just go clean out that. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. Wait, don't I have like a spare Ayanami somewhere? I got rid of it already. I was like, wait, hold up. Don't I have a... Okay, I know I have a spare Hornet. Okay, so don't need this Portland. Don't need this Chicago. Don't need those Norfolks and this... and... her. I still can't say that name. How many Sandys do you have? Not enough. I need more. I need more of them. There is not enough San Diegos. Or SR Bullings. Alrighty. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. This is the normal story music. God, it's the normal sortie music. Oh man. This music though. Alright, so I need only 8 fights. Actually, hold up, before I do this, where are we at in Neptune? Oh, I need to put the points here. Bink. And how close are we? We're getting there. 78. Okay. Still got some time. Good lord. 22% more to go. And then we'll be done. We'll be all done. How are we doing on exchange? Like, let me see what's in the exchange right now. Kinu, Noshiro, boxes. Ooh, they got these in there too. Are these Series 2? Yeah, it's Series 2. Okay. God, could you imagine if they put blueprints for Series 1 and Series 2 in here? 2 SR cats. Plates, more coin. I'm not gonna do that. This is for what, Azman? Yeah, Azman and Frederick. Okay, if you get 3 of any in a row, you better get Ryuho with it. All right, 8 missions only. Oh look, it's double Kinu. Okay. I'm trying to remember what is she's a light cruiser. Aren't they just flat inferior to PR2? Don't know actually. Yeah, you are a light cruiser. Oh, so basically, this is a Deutschland class elite that will just get, or no, an elite that the Deutschland class would literally just kick around. Whoop! Barely dodged those. Oh yeah, here, take these. Boop. Nagara class. Oh, really? Come here, you. I love this loading screen, though. This loading screen's adorable. There's a bird with hard eyes. What? Is there a bird with hard eyes? I'm very confused by this. Oh wait, light armor. Just torpedoes are crap. A reason why Torp CAs are not the greatest. Torp CAs and CLs aren't that great. Light armor literally laughs at torpedoes. I guess if you're Ayanami with Jinsu or something, you're fine. Ow. That was a miss anyway, never mind. They're still in-game ships, yep. I haven't even started FDG, that's gonna be fun. I'm not too concerned about it, though. Let's go to the main fleet. I'm not too concerned about aircraft. We've got Royal Navy and 2 carriers. Expect to be eggplant when the punchline arrives. Oh, really? We're about to have that. We're about to have like what is it? This is gonna be like dad joke level. You already seen images of this? Yeah, I have seen the remaster. All right, here comes a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm curious about the remaster. Though really, my favorite of the old, like, Gen 1, I mean, CNC is still Tiberian Sun. Hammerfest is definitely one of my favorite missions. I think it's called Hammerfest. Was it called Hammerfest? It's Hammer something. Hammer something, I forget. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm pretty sure it's Hammerfest. Is it Hammerfest? I have to look this up now. Yes, Hammerfest. That is what it's called. Yeah, retaking Hammerfest base. That was a good one. I always love it when people like play that one, and it's like, I had a buddy. Like, there's a few people I know that have played that mission, and they're so used to they're used to missions being kind of relatively obvious and for things to be kind of hinted at you. And then when they get to that one, when they're trying to recapture it, and there's that obelisk that's in like the dumbest place ever. And everyone has no idea what to do. I love that. I had to sit there and tell him, you gotta look around, there's a power plant. It's so funny every time. It's pretty grand seeing that all the time. Oh man. Congrats on the 1,000,000 subs. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit that high. If I did, that'd be kind of an interesting scenario for me. Nope, not yet. Still missing 3. I got both. I got 2 of the SRs, or the 2 higher probability ones. There we go. End of next year. I think 500, 600. That's a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering the fact that, I mean, how many Fletchers are there? I think that's the bigger question. How many Fletchers are there? Answer, nobody actually knows. I mean, actually, people know. I'm just kidding. There's too many. There's just too many. In exchange for 5 Noshiros. Well, I mean, it makes it really easy, I guess. Definitely makes it a lot easier because they don't have people. I think that was one of the bigger gripes people had was they would try to get the you know, limit break, fully limit break the collection, or not collection, the event exchange ship, and people hated it because it's the drop ship. Because usually that 0.5 is the drop ship. Like, you can get it in the exchange, but there's also a very, very small chance you can get a copy of it as a drop. And I think people were a little bit bothered by that. So now that they've done 5 copies of it, I guess it's kind of a thing. Because I think, honestly, people are going to get 8,000 points before they get an actual drop of the machine. It's like a guaranteed drop after 8,000. I mean, people are still gonna hate it. And I mean, I'm not gonna care either way. I'm just gonna use Booleans because I don't give a crap. But it's still one of those things where it's like, I mean, I guess it's a little bit easier. They don't have to. They could be like, well, I mean, even if I don't get her to drop, I still can get a copy of her after a while. So kind of like a, you know what I mean? I think I should save Leander's torpedoes, just because it's her torpedoes. Now, if they removed the character as a drop, then I'm confused. But if you think about it, the odds of getting 5 copies, all right, what's going to be easier to get? You know, 40,000 event points or 5 copies that are drops? I guess that's one way to look at it. That's probably the way we're looking at it. I don't know. It saves you 8K. Exactly. So you can't be too upset about it. I know it's 4,000, but it's going to be a lot of points. But it's still one of those things where it's like, the drop rate is so low, the odds of you getting it is going to be less likely than, what, is it still 300 points a run on D3? Or D4, whatever the last node is technically. But yeah, it gives you, you know, no Shiro a drop in a map. I believe so. It's 180. Okay, so that's just gonna take as long. Rip the 300. Could have sworn it used to be 300 at a last mode run before. I forgot when they stopped doing that. I'd probably start doing that after they start doing the SP. Know about it? No, I've seen... I saw, like, somebody had, like, a picture of, like, Vestal in my Discord. And it was, like, a cat girl, which I was just kind of confused by it. 300 this time instead of 600. Ah, well, I mean, that'll help, I guess, a little bit more. I don't think we have enough planes. That should be it. I was like, that should be it right there. I don't need to wait that out anymore. Fox Island, General, Aircraft. Fun. I'm not surprised by Saratoga there. She actually can get some decent amount of damage out, just because she's got the multiple dive bomber setup she has, which is really good. Like, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize. You know, I do want to make sure that in my videos, I always make sure that when I talk about any kind of carrier, I mention, pay attention to the loadout. Oh, Sakura Empire. Because, so like, what you see here, for those that are new, you're gonna definitely want to hear this. Uruse. Anyway, what I want to say is, pay attention to this. So what kind of ships or planes they've got here. This is a standard setup. Well, kind of standard. Having one of each is pretty much the standard. Now, what we want to look at afterwards is limit breaks, because you'll get the +1 torpedo bomber here, you get the +1 fighter, and then all aircraft +1. So she is technically a 3-2-3, which it's not the worst of the standards. Actually, I think it is the worst of the standards. Most people would prefer these to be more. Generally, getting more dive bombers is better because those are your main sources of damage. These are your secondaries, which are better. But then this is, this is, I don't even know. So, but yeah, the reason why Saratoga has, and there's a lot of other characters that are like this too. So I'm not just saying Saratoga is the only one that has this. Saratoga has an advantage here, in the sense that she gets double dive bomber. Efficiency also comes into play, but it really comes down to what type of plane you're working with. So like, but yeah, double dive bomber is gonna significantly help in damage output. Fighters are gonna be good for anti-plane capability. They can do decently for anti-ship. It depends on what one you're using though. Some of them have bombs on them, so they can help, but don't rely on them for that. So that's definitely something to think about there. So yeah, and paying attention to that setup, and then also looking at what you get for limit breaks. So all fighters, she gets another set of fighters, she gets another dive bomber, and then she gets another dive bomber. So she has a 3-6 setup, which is pretty nasty. 6 dive bombers is pretty darn good. Outside of that, your main other, like, well, that's another good example. Illustrious is actually a pretty good example of this. She's not equipped, but still. So she's double fighter and torpedo bomber. She is by no means a DPS type. The lack of a dive bomber means she's not going to do a lot of damage, but she can still do a decent amount with torpedo bombers if things work out and you're using a specific... You can use the Barracuda, that'll do some decent damage. If you're using the Ryusei and you actually can take advantage of working on timing and everything, then this could be really useful. But the fighters, double fighter is also not bad if you need to worry about anti-air. If you have to, then characters like this are going to benefit significantly. Then you got light carriers, which are interesting sorts. I think the best example is Unicorn versus Soho here. Unicorn has got the, I think it should be torpedo fighter? Yeah, fighter torpedo. So by no means DPS light, she's not a DPS light carrier. But the reason people like her is because she's got good anti-air capability, because she does get the advantage of an anti-air gun, which counts towards the overall anti-air circle that your Vanguard gets. And on top of that, she's got the fighter, so that's really helpful. Now Soho, or Shouho, not Soho, what am I doing? Shouho has a different way. She still has the anti-air gun, so it helps with the front line's anti-air stuff. But she's running dive bomber torpedo, which means she has no plane to defend herself from planes with. She has a way to defend herself from planes, but she doesn't have a fighter to help take out planes aside of her anti-air. This is her only way of helping with anti-air. But because she has a dive bomber torpedo bomber, she's damage focused. So this is why you'll see her MVP from my particular stream every now and then. This is very damage focused and it's helpful because her damage output can be good, and it's terrifying when it works. Then you have, well, Zeppi is definitely a good example, but Holshul is definitely the same. This might be funny. So I've got a fighter and a torpedo bomber, but for her primary, gun. Literally gun. I don't have Centaur, no. So she, for some reason, keeps a gun. I mean, historically, I guess it makes sense. People have said that makes sense for who she is. But she has a firepower stat of 0. So she might as well be firing blanks. She's not going to be able to defend herself with that. Well, I'm just going to say that right now. A gun that works with her amazing firepower stat. Exactly. Just like Joker in Smash. The joke that everyone makes about Joker in Smash. Gun. Let's just give her a gun. That works. However, Zeppi takes a bit more advantage of it. So she can have a gun. She actually has a firepower stat that works. I haven't leveled this yet, so it's not going to be beneficial. So, shush. She doesn't have a fire. She has a decent firepower stat for the fact that she's a carrier, but she has this, which basically increases her firepower by 80. She gets 240 of it, so 240 firepower boost every 8 seconds. And then she fires it and resets it to 0, which is pretty ridiculous. Look at that face, though. So what I want to do real quick, just to see, because I already know she's a ASW Pro character. So what's her loadout looking like? It's like fighter and torpedo bomber. Okay, so that is a unicorn setup. That's interesting. So basically unicorn, but more anti-ship warfare or anti-sub warfare focused. Well, okay, anti-sub warfare and submarine-based combat focused, which is unique, I guess. A lot of people are probably gonna like that, which means she's probably not gonna be pretty popular. So there's that downside, so oof. Not SS support. Yeah, SS support, sorry. She still has AS, but she is more ASW focused because she do have to worry with submarines. Or no, not, yeah, SS focused, that's true. Not ASW. But yeah, basically ASW, no, SS focused unicorn. Yeah. I gotta not get that in my head anymore. Extra thick. She does have a pretty design. Oh yeah, somebody asked me this earlier. Kasumi seems like my current favorite out of all of them. I mean, look at that face. You know she's hiding stuff. It is kind of adorable. Kind of, I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking of, what's her name from Senko? The older one. Why does she remind me of the older one for some reason? What is her name? Oh my gosh. I forget what her name is. Sora! Not Shiro, no, it's Sora. Pretty sure it's the older fox in Senko-san, which I think is Sora. That does make sense. Oh, Yozora. Yeah, close enough. Her name is, they nicknamed her that. Zach Dave, 6 at the sub. Moonsandy in your doc. No. She's also an elite, so the odds of me even getting one is gonna be... oof. My luck with elites and limited build, not great. Alright, let me back out and get those commissions done before someone screams at me about them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back here. Okay, so I need one more, right? One more, okay. There we go. I know you feel like really got hipper. The only one I ever was worried about was U556, because that's the only time I've ever been like, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because it's one of those things where it's like, the way I do my, like, I was considering my videos, and it's like, I have to do that. Because if I have to review, like, say I get to the point where I have to review a ship, and I don't have it. And I can't get it, because the event has to come back. Oof. Taige. Everyone likes Taige from Kantai Collection. A lot of people like Kantai, Taige. Oh, Kinai might be very far behind on this stream. Korean barbecue, thanks for the sub. I've had that before. Good stuff. Need more Your Thoughts content. I know. I'm trying. The problem I'm having right now is I have not had a lot of time. I've mentioned this multiple times, but I just want to make sure people do realize I am moving into 3 weeks. I am trying to get what I can organized. Like today, I had to go get a lot of new furniture because I'm setting up my own office and everything for it. So that'll be the fun bit. I feel like London is missing something, because I don't think my team should be that low. Hold up, I gotta see something. Is London missing? Right, CVs. I need to get the filters off. I think I missed it. Yes, I did. Any tips on getting blueprints? What type of blueprints are we referring to? Item blueprints or PR blueprints? No, she's not missing anything. Ajax, I know, is not missing. Oh. Ah, that's why. I was like, okay, is it Ajax? So I-19 stole them back. Good job, I-19. You did it again. Well, I know now, which is important. Why is Amagi close up? I know I love her all, but because it needs to be. So yeah, these are not really effective torpedoes. No wonder she's not MVPing at all. Okay, hi, how are you? Just letting you know, if we manage to get this in 4 seconds, we are firing at you. Nope. Alright, we gotta wait 20 seconds. You know what? Warspite doesn't care. Warspite doesn't care. Who needs Helena? Oh! What is that health pool? What is that health pool? Is there gonna be a cutscene after this? Where's the cutscene? Ah, there it is. Alright, joke's on me. There it is. Perfect. Your we and us were of course referring to Zuikaku and Shokaku's support. I never stood a chance against you, did I? I admit defeat. Don't be too hard on yourself. You nearly had me for a moment there. Perhaps, but you turned the tables on me in the blink of an eye. I see now why you... I see now how you... Eh? I see now how you've earned... How? Okay. I know about her rigging inside and out. And I maintained my distance properly. Even excluding the surprise airstrike, I shouldn't have lost this. I don't even have any idea of what I did wrong. This person is a monster. Let me guess, you're thinking this person is a monster. God. But no, well, not that I mean it that way. Good. I was afraid I scared you off. Even with your liberal use of airstrikes, you attacked me with rational tactics. You didn't simply rely on your perception of having an overwhelming advantage and charged straight at me. Nevertheless, I must say these changing times are wonderful. Engines, cannons, and aircraft are all stronger than ever. I'm forced to admit that I'm very much stuck in the past. She can casually admit how old-fashioned she is, spoken like a true veteran. Jojo. Jojo reference incoming. Oh boy. That's so funny. Top of my favorite anime granny list. Oh man. But do not pity me, a soldier cannot do their duty if they ignore the truth. I wish an old-timer such as myself wouldn't need to fight, but the world is blind to age. When the Sakura Empire needs me, I will not stand by and watch. I will do everything necessary to fulfill my obligations to my nation. That is my duty, the duty which my past comrades entrusted me with. The duty I must carry and will carry out. The duty I must and will carry out, no matter how the chimes may change. Hey, Sandy Colt. Mikasa held her hand before her chest and clenched it with her fist. Clutched it into her fist. The entirety of her chest into her fist. What? I have heard that other factions will participate in the ritual. From my experiences, I am concerned about whether or not these islands will be sufficiently protected during the ritual. Of course, I appreciate your thoughtfulness and apologize for any concern caused. Okay, Zuikaku Shokaku, it's time to head on to the main islands. The empty pursuit of power leads to rumination, and the empty pursuit of knowledge leads one astray. Akagi, how long will it take you to understand? Ah. Huh. Huh. That's a good line. That's pretty much almost exactly like what line? What's the line of Magi says all the time? Hold up. What was that called? I mentioned it before I released my video on what is it? Crap, hang on. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This is pretty much almost kind of the same thing as, yeah. From the very beginning, the world is never judged who is weak or strong. You were just using that as an excuse to escape from reality. They never really did learn, did they? I need to look at that quote again. I forgot to screen cap it. Or not screen cap it, I forgot to write it down, because that was actually a really good one. Okay. So I need to definitely get that real quick, because that's definitely something I want to write down real quick. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go revisit that memory, so that way I can go and write that down, because that's kind of beneficial. For those of you who don't know, I do like to keep track of the IJN lore right now. It is definitely something that's great. Oh, hi, Ice. Akashi took my money again. I threatened her with a bat to get her to stop. Is that how you prevent her from stealing your money again? Also, Ice, thanks for the $20. Where is... Oh, hold up. Right there. Ooh, so that's what the memento icons are. It's these two fighting each other. So let me go see this real quick. Yeah, there's a chance. Don't be too hard on yourself. Well, I guess you guys get to have the JoJo joke again. The Joe joke again. I think. Yes. Person is the monster. Let me guess. You're thinking this person is a monster, don't you? I'll have you know I'm actually a stand user. Suddenly Mio appears. Oh man. That's really funny. All your money belongs to Akashi. Oh no. Couldn't know the truth. Emotional time. Age. Looks like ready to stand by. Okay, we mentioned that. Alright, so let me write. This is like the real major important part, I feel, from this particular scene. This must be the power of a stand. So, alright, I want to let you guys know something pretty funny. I was in VR chat recently, and I was just doing a bunch of little stand-up improv with a bunch of people, and I had one time where we were just making a bunch of jokes and doing a bunch of really, really goofy things for just like random characters we can randomly portray as, and I just decided for no reason to pull up the "Oh, you're approaching me" meme and literally cite all of the lines for it. Maybe not the whole. I had somebody else did Jotaro, but I was doing. It was pretty funny. Is as good as Prince Lagan's English dub. Yeah, I was doing Theo. I forgot to mention his name, didn't I? I was like, "Hole." I even like lowered my voice, so it's like I almost mimicked him. All right, let me get this real quick. All right, let me get this right here. It's just Ironblood that's also observing this, right? It's not, there's no other factions like the Sardinians or whatever. It does actually make me wonder, though, which way she's leaning. Is she with the Alliance, or is she with her Empire alone? Just tuned in. How's his luck been? Pretty bad! Pretty bad! Oh, God. I guess it makes sense, because you have all of the Crimson Axis. Well, not really all of it, but a majority of the Crimson Axis in one spot. I guess I can see why they would consider that needing to be more protected. That's what I need. This is the line I need. Because the first sentence is the very thing I think Akagi and Kaga are doing. As to what type of power, I'm not sure. It does leave me to wonder how the rest of this event's gonna go. Which is why it's like once I saw this was another IGN event, I was like, oh good, this is gonna be good, because I get to go and take more notes and see how that all comes together. And maybe it might change my overall view of Akagi, which means I need to do a correction video on it. You know what I mean? That'll be the fun bit. Maybe. Boy. No. It's well, it's one here, so yeah. It's fine, Jeffrey, don't worry about it. Also, more coins. Getting there already. It's 10k usually, right? 10k for first copy of Hibiki. Yep. Am I early? No, you're not really early. I mean, technically, and in most normal cases, you're only 2 hours, you know, late, but it's okay. What is this? Is this still the... Yes. Wait, why is it saying shrine? Don't these last like 12 hours or something? Oh, it's a whole day. I just put this on before I started the stream, so I'm not that concerned about it. I don't know why it's telling me I need to go do it again. Oh, wait. I need to do... Not this. It's the other one. It's the Blessings and Tidings. This one right here. Oh yeah, I missed a few. Should probably get a few of those done, actually. I completely forget that I can do these blessings. All of these are the martial ones. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about it. I'm just gonna you get 2 a day, so I might as well just go ahead and catch it. So I'll waste it. I get 2 a day anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. There we go. There, I should be caught up now. Oh! Sleepy Shogatsu. So Sleepy New Year's, okay. That skin, though. That is colorful. Holy crap, I forget how colorful that one is! The animation for it's funny because she just falls over. It's like, just imagine, like, is it running in the 90s? No. Is it? I can't figure out if I wanted to say it's running in the 90s or not. I think I want to say running in the 90s. That'd be really funny. Hanging out inside a kotatsu, munching on tangerines as a live 2D skin. I haven't seen the live 2D aspect. I wish you could at least preview the live 2D one. Watch some television. I mean, yeah, I guess they do the videos, don't they? But that's not what I really mean. Watching some television, yeah, that's the New Year's spirit I like. It's great not having to worry about anything, just rolling around like this all day. The kotatsu is truly terrifying. Ayanami is melting in it as well. This skin's adorable. Look at this smile on her! Look at that! You see that? You see that? You see this? I feel like Ayanami fans just died. Amazing, even Fu, even Fu is melting. Yes, this is the real melting pot. Wait a second, since when did you two get here? Yeah, that's the year spirit I like, since that time. Just rolling around like this all day, right then. That fist, though. Oh my goodness. Some people are dying. Who did you get that from? It must have been your imagination. You don't have to hide anything. It's human nature to seek the comfort of a kotatsu. Is it? Release your inhibitions and give in to your deepest desires. That's what Foe said. That Foe character seems awfully self-interested. Well, I suppose all is fine. Let's retreat to the kotatsu together. Want a tangerine? Kazumi might want some red bean soup. Eating red bean soup inside a kotatsu? What happened to my tangerine? What? Oh, double whammy. The second rumor as well. Yes, I know, but you get 2 a day, and I'm gonna waste it regardless. Do your best, Cleveland. Let's see if you can handle my golden smash. Yeah. Oh God. 2 naive Union Eagle girl. Take this. That is adorable. This Hibiki's actually kind of cute. Whoa. Oh, Hibiki scored again. You got me good there. I'll have to train harder. Well, you know, this is a traditional game here, so I have the home court advantage. Besides, Cleveland, weren't you the one who asked for me to go all out? Strategic short-sightedness on your part, Cleveland. Boo. That's skin, though. I thought this game would be a walk in the park for an athletic idol like me. Alright. I'll admit defeat. Gotta say, this game is a lot of fun. Seriously. What game even is it? I'd love to bring some of the other girls from the Royal Navy to play. Thank you very much. Now then, okay. Oh, Hibiki, did you tell our guests about the punishment for losing Oh, there we go. Hanetsuki match. Oh boy. Of course I did. Oh god, she knee. She knee. Oh no. This is gonna be fun. Punishment? Wait. You're going to vandalize my face. Ah! Yes, you see, whenever Jigglypuff sings, everyone falls asleep. And when everyone falls asleep and Jigglypuff realizes it, it gets really mad. So rip your face. I got more points. Cool. And a bowling. I don't have enough of them. Oh, it's a cat lounge. What did I get the cat lodge? Do I even have it? I have enough. Oh, they're all done. Wow. Okay, let's start the training on that last box. And finish the remainders. And the dead cat sinks into the boss. Lady with a carrier boost, but this is for not, well, okay, it's got CVs, but that's really not worth, that's a bad one. What do we got? Tofu cruiser boost, and that is part of the course. Actually not a bad one, but I think I already have that. And then Asamaru, which is cruiser directives again. What? 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 I just got very confused. Anyway, sorry, my parents came in the room and got very confused. It's okay. Cruiser directives, reload, not a big one. So we just go ahead and get beer and some tofu here. That's weird. Huh. Gotta figure out what I want to do with all this. Because I've had a lot of really, like, I've had a few good ones. Really, the more notable one right now is my Arc. So Arc is the, Arc has the carrier boosts, which is pretty useful, but he's also, well, she, it, whatever, has, all carrier-based talents so far. I haven't actually looked at all of his talents yet, but this is definitely, like, this is his bonuses right here. These are actually really nice. I don't know how many people have got some good officers, but I'm sure some people have some good ones. Bishmaru is my other one that's pretty decent as well. Probably not the best roll. I don't know. I don't know what a god roll Bishmaru looks like. But how many ships did you get from the event? I have 2 right now. What to look for in cats. I would say the most important thing, I think I agree with I think Just AC mentioned this, is pay attention to what type of skill the cat has. So in this case, well, not, I guess, and the way to look at it is what the skill is, and then see who it's targeting. So in this case, this is hitting carriers. So the best way to have like a decent roll, if not an amazing roll, is if the talents they get also boost carriers. So that's why my Arc and Bishimaru are actually not bad overall. That's why, like, when I put these 2 together, their overall bonuses are pretty much equivalent to a steam catapult. You got 24 aviation from Arc here for CVs, and then Bishimaru gives an additional 29. So it's a pretty good boost of aviation there alone. Is beer good? Are you talking the actual drink beer or the... So, okay, with beer is what? Destroyer? Destroyer based. Okay, so you want things that are destroyer focused. So in this case, the torpedoes, well, never go, this is actually a really good one, because it's torpedoes. Destroyers have high torpedo stats, so it's going to help. This is probably a pretty good neutral so far. I got to see what the remainder of his talents are, so I can't say if it's amazing or not yet. Pound is a bit more specific. I actually don't like Pound as much as I do Lime. Lime is a bit more neutral, but Pound is, if you like Royal Navy fleets, then this is definitely an okay Pound to use, because they do have the focus with Royal Navy that comes into play, and then I think this one also has a specific Royal Navy focus. Yeah, so it is just, let's see here. So it's more focused towards battleships. Actually, no, it's got the battleship focus, but actually has buffs towards the. Okay, never mind then. So this is actually not bad, because this actually is going to help your main fleet in general. So yeah, this is actually a very Royal Navy focused one. Get 10% more XP. That is fodder trait. Yeah, I guess it's probably not that great. So yeah, what do we also got? We got main fleet, that's AA. So yeah, this, like, overall, this Pound is not the best. I'm looking as like, this is good, the skills is good, I don't have it leveled though. This helps battleships, so it does more advantage for them. And then you have this, which I guess it's okay, not amazing, but it is more Royal Navy focused, even though it's not really that strong Royal Navy. Lime does a little bit better. She's got that BB skill. She's got this, which helps BB a little bit, but not particularly the best. Same thing here. What rainbow skills does your Pound have? It's the increased XP gain that she gets, and the Destiny one, which 3 luck, not the worst, not the best though. Yeah, it's the what's it called? It's the one that you feed into others, and when you use that, it gives more XP. I know which one you're talking about. Hey, Hiro. So yeah, Eagle's also not a bad carrier one too. Definitely not one to worry about, because you have a chance to completely evade airstrike, which is nice. But yeah, this is actually not a bad Eagle either. And then you have Oscar. Justice, like, on paper sounds great, especially if you have the dogs are barking. Especially when you have this skill available, you get a 1 DD. You can use it to switch out. So if a fleet that you're using for boss gets ambushed, you can use that fleet with that character to just say, yeah, that's not happening. It's basically a way to one up an ambush, unless that's not how ambushes work, or unless you can't. I just put it this way: unless you can't do that. If you can't do that, then that kind of makes Justice not that great. Oh god, I got some oohs. You can. Okay, so good. That does make that a little bit better. Alright. Ironblood Intrigue. Okay. I need to grab you. That's her whole point. Yeah, that's the good thing about her, though. So I think that's probably, yeah, I-19 took it. I-19, please. I need to borrow this. Repulse or both. Repulse, by all means, goes first. Does pre-strike torpedo attack? Maybe. Yeah, there's a chance. Okay. Activate skill. What do we got? Datum of light, surrounding waters. Okay, more event stuff. Let's see here. Do hire tier cats at some point. Yeah, I could. Man, that's a lot of Oxytorps. I need all of them for very important reasons. Though to be fair, I like to put the if I can, I want to get all my subs at least a set. What is the appeal of Ajax? Very, very deadly build. I'll show you the build that I like to use in a second, Yoshi. Basically, if you use her, make sure you have a way to handle her health pool being a little on the tad low side. But if you use her with this specific build I've got set up, she is a damage annihilator. So, alright, anyway. Are you done yet? I don't know how to say that name. It's almost time for lunch. Z2. Oh! Z2! I'm doing the best I can. I'll be done recording soon, so just wait a little longer. Mood. They've created an enclosed space within this area of the sea, one that cannot be observed from the outside. It's like a magic boundary created from using siren technology. It's not magic. Our technology is just not sufficiently advanced yet. More importantly, how's your ammo? I have plenty of it. And your rigging? Everything is functioning normally. That's a good girl. And our escape route? I have one secured, but I doubt we'll need it. Oh. Hey, Orochi. German accent intensifies. I actually did listen to Prince's voice for English dub, and I just kind of was like, oh no. Oh no. I don't need this. It's... I get it. I was just like, you don't need it. You don't need it. So, one thing definitely worth noting, Ironblood have an escape route, so they don't 100% trust the Sakura Empire anymore. Which is interesting. Second here. They really had other plans in the prior, so I've got to see what their intentions are then. You never know, just in case. Do you think Akagi's plan is going to fall through? I'm not worried about it, but the lady in charge is. I even had to draft this backup plan to sate her paranoia. I see. Still, this plan Akagi came up with is really naive. Not to mention dangerous. The sirens are not easily fooled. Huh. They're out for themselves. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Why would Ironblood trust anyone at this point? I mean, they're an alliance, you would think. We should be fine. If it goes as planned, we can use this ritual as a way to bolster our forces. If it doesn't, however, as long as the Sakura Empire ends up taking the fall for whatever happens, it shouldn't really matter who is leading them, right? This whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though. That's a thing worth noting. Henna, thanks for the sub. I know I'm taking my time on this, but I'm just writing all this stuff down. Nimi's made me laugh. Nimi's dub voice. Especially, somebody made a video about like the dub and then they just like emphasized on the 9! It made me laugh. Definitely was pretty funny. Alrighty, perfect. But it still is awful. Bottom line is, these are our orders. Are you having second thoughts? No, absolutely not. Okay, I made a final sweep and saved our coordinates. Good, now then, let's stop pretending like we're lost and head over to them. We don't want to make them wait around too long. Okay. Breakfast BRB. Alright, see you back in a bit then, Jeffrey. See another Issei and a Maya. Let's fight the Maya first. So I'm a little interested in seeing where this is gonna go, what the Iron Blood's intention is. And oh, it's this loading screen again. That's not helping it at all. You're a medium armor, Maya. Oh, I don't have any AP. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, Warspite would have had fun with Maya here. Well... like, I'll give them props for doing their best to kind of emulate the voices. But it gets a little concerning when it's forced. Because, like, I think the one thing that one of my buddies always said about when you're doing accents, don't force them. Or the best way to do it is, the best way to emulate an accent is to not think about it. That's one of the things that he always does, and he is so good at like imitating so many accents that it scares me how accurate he's gotten to the point where he can fool even like like he has a German accent he does, an English accent he does, and he actually convinces people that like that are actually from those countries that he's a native. I don't really understand how, but it's interesting. Yeah, Arizona's dub definitely is hard to really like, because Arizona should be a lot more like timid. That's just her character's nature. She's not fully confident in herself and she's timid. I'll at least give props to Hornet. Hornet's voice actor is amazing for that, for English. A carrier's bullying Issei, that's kind of funny. The 9-ball symbol doesn't appear on stream. You know what? Do you need me to provide a few things? Do I need to provide a few things here? Let me just go ahead and find. I need some 9-ball. Where's 9-ball? Well, I don't have a 9-ball, but this is close enough. There you go. Is this good enough for you? Is that good enough for you? Nine ball. Oh man. Okay, so let's go to this main fleet. Where's my gun? Azur confuses me. I'm watching the anime because I saw some videos mentioning on the... Found your channel through the ship reviews about a year ago, but this series confuses me. The Azur lane? I mean, it builds off of, like... Honestly, the Akagi video actually is pretty accurate, which is scary. Not entirely, but it is pretty accurate that it builds off of it. It's like trying to, like... It's trying to be. I want to feel it's almost like it's trying to be slice of lifey, but at the same time still tell us like an IJN storyline. Hey, Tsubasa, and I don't know how to say that name. Wibu? Waibu? Waibunime? Waibunime? I don't know how to say it. I apologize. For Magi. I think it's... They tried too hard to appeal to Hawk. Was the easiest priority to grind. Azuma, really? LXP for IJ and backliners. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It could be pretty easy. How badly did I traumatize myself when I sung that up? You mean the everything that video I did? I was sitting there like, okay, I will say I was having fun writing up that whole like song, because I was like sitting there cracking up at like how can I make a joke while at the same time still kind of stick to the overall like theme, and also like something I don't think a lot of people probably realize is I actually went through the entire lyrics of Jingle Bells, counted syllables, and maintained a syllable count pretty much identical. Not entirely identical, because I felt like I couldn't work with the same number, or in this case I either removed one or I added one. But I did my best to keep the syllable count roughly the same. That made it a lot easier to, you know, keep the song in rhythm, and also so that way I didn't have to worry about, you know, it not matching up at all. So it's like, I'm not great at songwriting, I don't know. But I did try my best to keep to that syllable count, so that way when I did sing it, I can roughly keep with the rhythm. It's not gonna go too far forward, not too far early. It does work pretty well. I'm glad, Rin, you noticed that I did alternating caps on. Oh, hi, Helena. On that. What do I think of Uzumo? I'm a little bit worried about her, considering the fact that Alright, well, put it this way. I'm gonna go ahead and show Yoshi's thing too. Let me go ahead and show Yoshi's thing too, because he asked earlier. So why Ajax is actually not bad is because when you look at this. Oh, no, FTG's first, Bomb, don't worry. So I will show you these. I'm going to show you the max tier. So full firepower, first skill she has is full firepower. Every 20 seconds, 60% chance to increase firepower by 40% for 10 seconds. Not a bad thing. A lot of characters have it. It's never a bad thing to have it. Pretty much is a really good damage boost. Not going to complain about it. Not as crazy as straight up raw damage, but a firepower boost, especially for 40%, really isn't that bad. Even though it's only for 10 seconds and there's a 60% chance of it proccing. Now, her other skill is Giant Hunter. This is her retrofit skill. This increases damage to enemy CAs by a whole 25%. That's pretty decent. Now, take both of these skills, combine it with this loadout. She has a 200, and for a light cruiser, she has a firepower that rivals a late game CA when you combine it with the bonus. If you don't, but that also means that you don't account for the bonus on the CA side. So this firepower is pretty good. Torpedo stat wise, for a CL, it's not her main focus, but it's still pretty up there. 338 is pretty dang good for a light cruiser. Add to the fact that she has Oxy Torps now, and we're looking almost 600s with this. So what does this mean? For those that don't know, she has a good chance that when this procs, she'll have a high damage output from the bell gun, so that'll do decent HE damage to whatever she's shooting at. Of course, armor modifiers matter. torpedoes-wise, she is the bane of any heavy armor's existence. So if you have like a battleship that you're fighting, or a heavy armor cruiser, or not cruiser, heavy armor carrier, she'll probably melt it. So, and as you guys have seen in my streams, especially when I was doing the Jinsu level, she can one-shot several heavy armors with those torpedoes alone. So it's pretty nuts when you build her that way. Now, her problem is the health pool, so there's that. Alright, now on to Tsubasa's question, because he was asking about that. What do I think of PR2? I don't know. I will say, though, with Uzumaki, who's PR1, since someone was asking about that one too, this scares me. Because one of the bigger things that's a problem in late game that I've known is that catching fire is not great. Actually, there's a lot more damage than I like, especially with the fact that it increases chance to catch fire and then also increases burn duration. Now, of course, you can counteract that. I think the character you're going to want to use with her at that point becomes a Magi, I believe. Because a Magi's green, or not green, yeah, decreases burn damage flame takes by 15. So this will be a good way to slightly counter the downside of Izumo. Now this just reduces damage, but she'll still take a long time. So you'll have to combine. You'll have to basically be forced to use a fire extinguisher and a Magi, and that will pretty much negate that. That's one of the downsides to her, is the fact that you have to use a ship to counteract her weakness. Now, as for PR2, I can't say anything yet. All I could say is she looks like a cinnamon roll. This face, I can't figure out what expression this is supposed to be. It's almost like the Emi Barizaki face that she used to make all the time. For Kitakaze, bird. 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 I actually do like the little triangle on her head. It's kind of cute. Also heterochromia. Don't see too many characters with that. Good God. She's ginormous. And then gas can. Because gas can. You need gas can for gas can. So that's all I can say right now. I don't have anything, well, I guess I could look at their skills. Let me see here. Let me see Seattle's here. Let me look at. I'll look up from left to right here. So Seattle, no fly zone, air shot down within your range, increases firepower and AA by. Ooh, that's actually not bad. When flares shut down 15 or more aircraft in one battle, increases the ship's firepower. So this is like a, hey, I'm in plane hell. You're gonna hate me, other enemies. And this is dual knock when equipping a main gun and this. Oh, so this is like Yatsen. Yatsen can do a main gun in her secondary too. Okay. Increases this ship's AA gun efficiency by 15 if instead equipping an AA gun in this slot. Wait, what? It's a good weapon. Increase this gun's. Oh, that is weird. Wait, so she gets double AA gun? Does she get double AA gun or is she a torp? Hold up. No, no torp. Okay, so she has double gun or double AA gun. She allows that. That is weird. If placed in the rear, it decreases the ship's damage taken by 15. That is very weird. That it allows a lot of flexibility with her. I mean, efficiency boost is never a bad thing in anything. Main gun plus main gun or main gun plus AA gun plus AA gun. That. What's her efficiency on her AA gun? Though is what matters though. Also, the fact that you put her in the back line or in the back spot of the Vanguard and she takes 15% less damage. That's really nice too. Yeah, she's the Sandy Kai for those without Sandy Kai. I agree with that. That AA stat, yeah. But all I need to know is what her efficiency is, and that really tells us a lot. All right, Georgia. Yeah. Iron Sight Caliber decreases the ship's main gun's spread by 3. That a lot of people do like that. Increases its damage dealt to CACBs, BCs, BBs, and BBs by 20%. Okay, so actually, if you, was she a battleship, right? Yeah. So equipping if you're in. For some reason, I'm just sitting here thinking, This basically says put an AA gun on her. Because the 20% damage increase plus the 130% damage modifier on medium armors and the 110% damage modifiers on heavy. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Alright, red. When this ship fires a salvo, 80% chance to fire a special barrage. Okay. 80% chance. That's not 100, but fine. This is Siren Killer. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Kitakaze. Ship's main gun ignores the enemy armor type, and okay, so this is the Blackheart skill, pretty much. Main gun damage is based on the skill's level. Okay, fair enough. Damage increases based on skills level. Okay, when pushing increases the Sakura Empire main gun. I'm trying to think of what guns those are. Increases the ship's minigun efficiency by. But it's a destroyer, so a Japanese destroyer main gun, which I don't think there's really any good ones. But the armor ignore is nice. Gonna have force scroll. Well, I don't think she doesn't have one. There's no arrow. Does Seattle have another one? Oh, she does. Hold up, I missed one. All out assault. Oh, that's just all out assault. She's frontliner. That makes sense. All out assault. All out assault. Okay, yeah. So anyway, 10 seconds at the start of battle, if this ship is in the frontmost position of your vanguard, fires a special torpedo barrage. After every 10 hits with this ship's torpedoes, barrage torpedoes do not count. Fires the same barrage. Okay, so yo dog, I heard you like torpedoes. How's your torpedo stat? B. I gotta see what that number is. All right, Azuma or Mamzuma, as I've heard people say. Blazing Peaks. When the ship equips a main gun with a caliber of 280 millimeter, what class are you? CB. Okay, it's 280 millimeter or higher. Increases this main gun's damage based on the distance its shell travels to reach the enemy, up to a maximum of 25%. I like how I'm reading this, and the first thing that comes to my mind is Crusader's crossbow from Team Fortress 2. That is actually really funny. That's the first thing I think of is Crusader's crossbow from Team Fortress 2. Anyway, let's see here. Increases the ship's burn damage dealt by 50%. Well, that's nice, but if you have a battleship that's got HE, then that's pointless. Oof. Unfortunately. That is a big oof. Also CB, so probably all-out barrage. Maybe. Siren Killer. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read through all this. Hold up. Mizuho's intuition. 70% chance every 20 seconds to increase the ship's evasion by 20% and accuracy by 50 for 12 seconds. Evasion. Never can complain about that. Good increases survivability. Not bad. Can equip the gold plate. Really? Interesting. She's a CB, so right now I'm assuming probably a medium armor. Accuracy by 50%. Accuracy I'm not too worried about with frontline, because I'm assuming CB is a frontliner. Fires a special every 8 times the ship. This is like our special skill. Okay, when equipping the triple prototype 310mm gun, type 0 increases the ship's main gun efficiency by 12%, lowers the numbers of shots needed to fire the barrage to 4 and improves the barrage. So basically, use the 310, you idiot. Tanky shouldn't give. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, honestly. I think the only thing that might be able to beat her. Well, I gotta see what her health pool is. Oh, she's got an S health pool. I wonder how that is compared to like Prinz. Like, what number is it? All right, Friedrich. Symphony of Destruction. Is she music based? Because she holds this like the. I forget what they call it, but in band, like the maestro, I guess, does that, has like that little thing out. 10K. Oh my god, 10K, really? So anyway, let's see here. When the ship takes damage, or when an enemy comes within close range of this ship, fires a level 10 special barrage that ignores enemy armor type. Oh dear god, that's anti-PvP. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh god. Conductor, fair enough. I forget the word, I haven't done anything. Maestro or Conductor. Either of them is fun. Butterknife, what? That's a spy. So this is Hyuga, basically. That's a Hyuga skill. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Damage based on this. Yeah, that's a Hyuga skill. So that's the Hyuga BBV skill for a battleship, right? Yeah. Firepower S. That's terrifying. When this ship fires an odd number salvo, so like the first shot, the third shot, I'm assuming, or increases its reload by 50 and damage dealt by 20 until its next reloaded salvo. When the ship fires an even number salvo, increases its crit rate by 20% and crit damage by 50%. Oh dear God. Shells might be terrifying on her then. Rhapsody of Darkness. Applies a buff to this ship based on its HP remaining. When between 100 and 70, increases firepower by 20%. When between 70 and 30, increases it by 10 and decreases damage taken by 10. Then when less than 30, decreases damage by... So that's like an adaptive. Interesting. So she starts focusing on damage control. That is a really weird... I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely a ridiculous thing. Like, this is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Alright, gas can. Gas can. Up to twice per battle when this ship's HP falls below 50%, increases aviation by 30, and restores a total of 8% of its max health. Up to twice per battle. So, a little bit of survivability there. Each main gun reload gives this ship 2 salvos that can be fired independently. Oh, you're a BB. Each main gun reload gives this ship 2 salvos that can be fired independently. What does that mean? So, like, I can fire 2 free shots? The ship's... So, it's not, like, it's basically a free, just individual shot. She gets 2 of those after each load. Does that mean she just fired 1 shot and the other 2 are just wherever? Hold up, the ship's damage bonus with manually aimed salvos becomes 40%. Oh, geez. Every 20 seconds, 100% chance to... Okay, I want to see this. That's fine. I want to see this. So you manual each shot. That's actually kind of cool. So it's a manual override character. So she's heavy man... I've got a bully! You go get him, bully! Go get him! Ow! That did 2,000 damage. Come here, you. Come here. These drills aren't made for doing that. Come here. Come here. Come here. That was the barrage. Okay, so let me see this. Alright, there's that. Well. So it's actually... Oh. So instead of only loading 1 shot, she gets 2. Ah. So is it all 3 shots still? 1, 2. Okay, so it's a 2-shot salvo set. But you get 2 independently firing salvos. So you get 4 shots, technically. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Get him, bully! Get him! Get him, bully! Get him! Get him! Do the thing! That is interesting. Bullying's just like, I don't care. You can't hurt me. This bullying is too powerful. That is really weird, but I see how it works. That's kind of unusual for sure, but definitely, you know, it's not like it's undesirable. Also, this is an HE gun against heavy armor. Can I at least set you on fire? Yes, you're on fire. Bugged. I want to assume that's supposed to be hitting at the 90-meter mark, or this white line right here, but it's too far forward. This bully is just like, come here! Bam! This is just this is the event gas cogni or gas can. I do find this kind of interesting. Yeah, it's the 90-meter mark. So, as I mentioned in Hood's video, this is where that white line is where Hood's barrage lines up. So I thought it was dependent on where your position is for the Vanguard. No, it's just the white line. This is really hilarious. Yeah, bully, you did it. You did it, bullying. That is really hilarious. Alright, I gotta see this now. How ridiculous is this gonna be? Really good illustration. Good work. Good job with the water. Holy crap. Pretty! Pretty! Bonk! Oh dear God! Pudding! I love that. I just loved how it started with pudding. That's just without shells too. That's the real terrifying. That's gonna hit. Or it didn't. Okay, fair enough. God, that almost looks like a Nagato barrage, which it really isn't. You can't hurt bullying. Bullying is pudding's invincible. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Why am I having too much fun with the with the SR bullying over the freaking PR shit? Come here. I'm gonna give you these drills. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bullying just wants to give a hug. I mean, pudding just wants to give a hug. Oof. It's just like, pity! Alright, I'll see this one then. Buff my Bismarck. No, I'm scared with her being buffed by Bismarck and shells. But I won't get pudding here. Who's my backliner? What? I have several. I have questions. I have questions. They told bullying they could be anything. So I guess it became a backliner. Pudding's a backliner. Can't do too much right now. Oh, good God, that damage output right there. Holy crap. Well, as is standard for IJN, AA kinda is their poo. Look at all that look at all that damage that Pudding just took. God, that damage! Good God! I don't know about you, but the real MVP of that entire fight was Pudding in the back with freaking smug-looking face. I gotta hear the hang on. I need you guys to hear that Pudding again. Just listen for the Pudding. Just listen for it. Just listen very carefully for it. Pudding! Ooh, that... I'm sorry, that shot came from the moon. Also, AP rounds. This is gonna be good if it's a medium armor enemy. Or, actually, it's a battleship. Either battleship or medium armor is gonna be fine. Pudding, I need you to do something. Pudding! Pudding! There you go, Pudding. Come on, Pudding. Poke him. Poke him again. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Why? Why am I so amused by the pudding? I gotta see the damage output against Strategist here. Because that's a medium armor. Let me see this damage output. Was that 5 to... Oh. Which one fun with the pudding, exactly. Heavy armor, okay. So, probably decent number still. 12s, 1200s, not bad. Not gonna be 100% the best, but 1400s, missed. Okay, so if the backliner isn't moving, so PvP, yeah, I could definitely see Georgia being pretty scary. But then there's Frederick, so I don't know. Gonna boop you. Boop. 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 Then it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's probably the case. So yeah, I can see Georgia being a ridiculous boss killer. But it has to be a medium armor. Because that... Oh, armor break. Well, that's probably also part of the reason. I'm not sure if it's the... Is it the barrage itself, or is it the main gun? Because she's got an AP main gun, which that will cause armor break. Which I'm definitely glad they added in an indicator for that, because that was one of my biggest gripes I had with armor break was, did I get it? Did I do the thing? I don't know. So yeah, she could be interesting. I think she'll be great as a boss killer because, well, okay. Great as a boss killer, the boss is going to be a medium armor type. Heavy she'll do okay at too, but heavy, you'll see a massive advantage against medium armor boss types. So heavy cruisers and carriers are going to be not liking Georgia's existence. Didn't know armor break was even a thing until just now. Birmingham. I guess that is, yeah. Why is Amagi so close up? Because we wanted to have her there. Actually, I wanted to have her there. I'll undo it now. Reset. Save. Anyway, back to what we were doing, which I think was the grind. Ah, yes. Now that we spent an entire time with laughing at the fact that Pudding is literally shanking everything with her drills. I still like this little smug. Hey, EXO. For close range memes. Yeah, that'll be terrifying. I'm waiting for the day where like the Pudding and Bowling become like deadly characters. Be really funny. Let's just spam aircraft. That'll finish it. Yeah, it's not a crazy debuff for the enemy. It still adds up, but it's one of those things that's just like, eh. So let's just leave it at that. Booting retrofit win? A good question. I would like to see that myself. I can't hear you over the sound of my power level. Bro, it's exceeding limits. Do you get any advanced ships? Yeah, I got both the SRs that aren't like the 2% SRs, I'll put it that way. I like how we have Jinsu here with us. Not like she's been scarred for life because of carriers. Prince retrofit into oh hi Fusol. I have both Yamashiro and Fusol now. As drops. Interesting. You just finished the gacha. Wow, nice. Did I play Honkai? I have it installed. I haven't touched it in like a long time. I really should, because I actually really enjoyed it. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Nice, Charles. 200 cubes. Oh, okay. That's a lot, jeez. I have about 150. I'm already down about half that. Tired of seeing Kents, Norfolks, and Chicagos. Oh, I've launched it. I played it. I actually have a decent amount of progress in it, though I feel like what I should probably do... Well, I mean, what I should probably do is not that, considering... I was like thinking, like, maybe I should just restart an account, but I'm like, I already have my name on it, and it's already synced to specific things, so I can't really undo my own progress. I could tell you all about Kents. I got 3 Kents in a row and then immediately got Ryoho. Yeah. Ryoho. Okay, so I got, what, 4 left? Jeez. We've been on this no ammo or low ammo, no. Is it no ammo or low ammo? I forget. I'm gonna say no ammo. How many shonen did you get in a row? I don't remember. Couple. Like enough that it was funny. The double Sandy in a row was also pretty funny. Like you can't not laugh at that one either. Hey, Rich plays. Don't miss. Nice. Ikazuchi is the bane. Oh yeah, that could be a rough one too. Dealing with that one. What? What? Hold up. That is... Hold up. Wow. That is unexpected right there. Definitely a very unexpected situation, to say the least. Did not think I'd see that happen at all. Yuka is drunk. I guess that's a fair enough assumption to make. Definitely could make that assumption. Jeez, that's just nuts. Okay, let's see. Believe in CVLs. Well, I generally don't see her do that much damage. She never. I think that's like one of the few times she's ever been MVP'd. Especially with the fact that I've got Saratoga. Like, if anyone's gonna MVP, it's gonna be either Hyuga or Saratoga. Leander, obviously, for other reasons too. Then again, I really shouldn't underestimate anyone for MVPs, considering the fact I've had so many Mutsuki MVPs before. Yes, I seriously mean I've had Do I need to pull up the photo? Do I need to pull up the photo? Yes. What photo? The photo of Unicorn MVPing, or not Unicorn, Mutsuki MVPing. You know, I feel like if I put it up, it's gonna like be one of those like cursed photos. Vestal will, yes. If this Vestal is limit broken to the point where she does do that, yes. Now, if you have Akashi already in the fleet and you put Vestal with them, no. It's dumb. I know. Their build. Well, I'll show you the team I had. Here. Let me go find that folder real quick. Or that photo. I wonder if I still have it. Do I have it stored locally? Or not locally. Yeah, I did. It's right here. In Save Pictures. Okay. Yeah. Let's go pull this up. Alright. Here it is. Bam. Ashikata, I know, would not win that. That makes sense, Ashikata would not. But Abukuma is way over-leveled compared to Mutsuki. Yamashiro and Fuso I can understand missing. Soho, well, the backline didn't even get to attack. Yeah, that is very old because it is the old UI, isn't it? So yeah, yeah, that was really, really, really weird seeing her win that. And I think she, like, we actually had an in-joke at that time where we were like, oh god, Mutsuki MVP. Like, it was that was the in-joke. Was, dear god, she got it. I'm on Aurora. The Aurora server. Nothing but get nuked. Oof. Happy New Year. A little early, still. I know somebody asked if I was going to do anything on New Year's. Maybe? I am off around that time. I gotta see what the rest of my family is doing, though. They generally don't do much. My family's not too big on celebrating anymore. I don't remember that skill being that high proc chance. It's procking a lot more than I'm used to seeing. God, this is still going. Did you buy any lucky bags? I bought the Christmas one. Ended up getting worse by its skin, so I was pretty happy with it. What ships should you use on 10-1? Elena! Again. That's not a crazy one. Yeah, I know. I think I wanted to give it one more time for MVP. I know Blade wanted to do some not MVP, for PV, no, multiplayer. Yeah. I'm getting my games crossed here. What was I saying though? Blade did definitely want to play some of it, so I know that would be fun. Although I'm not sure if I want to do that. I want to maybe wait till next week or something. Because I want to make sure I've got, you know, I want to at least have a full. I want to get a full lobby one of these times. You love the Jingle Bell song. I was still like super nervous that like my singing was absolutely horrendous. I was not confident in it. But then again, like I said, like I said in that video, I never trained it because I was never a. I was more focused in band and instrument playing than I was really in choir. It was a good song, though. Yeah. I guess the hard work of what I was mentioned earlier about the syllable counting really mattered. It kept it in rhythm at least. All right, everyone is now set up. 13,000 frontline. I don't know what my highest frontline I've had is. Definitely not my highest backline. You acquired that talent then. I mean, how many hours do you stream this? Usually about 4. I'm usually a 4-hour stream kind of guy. Though with Azur Lane and the current scenario, which is this case is the holidays, I can go a little bit longer. Though once I get back on my old schedule, I'm usually going to stick with 4 hours on Monday and Wednesday. I might go longer on Fridays because that's a weekend. I'll think about it. I'll have to see. Was good in casual terms. I know. I guess. I mean, I could definitely. I'm not a big fan of singing. I've never really considered it, you know, like a major thing. So this is more of like a one-time thing than really anything else. You can play Arknights. I'll have to see. I mean, I have an idea for what it. Jeez, that was Ajax, right? I forgot. Ajax only is the only one with. Okay, then. Noshiro, visitors from Ironblood, I welcome you to the Diadem of Light. I'm Noshiro, Akano class light cruiser. I've been waiting for your arrival. It's an honor as fellow members of the Crimson Axis to have been invited here. On behalf of the Ironblood, I would like to express my words of gratitude for Lady Shinano and the people of the Sakura Empire. We're glad to hear it. Now, if you would please follow me, I shall guide you to your accommodations for the... Pardon, but wasn't there a rule that calls for any opening performance of sorts? Participants in the ritual must demonstrate their might as a show of respect, I believe. That is correct. We do conduct exercise battles as a show of respect. However, that is only required of citizens of the Sakura Empire. We will not force our guests to take part in such thing. That's quite a pity. I was so looking forward to immersing myself within the rich customs of the Sakura Empire. I'm not sure if that should be... I feel like that's a sarcastic sentence, but I'm not exactly sure because it's Prince. Do you want me to say it in an accent? I am not going to force a German accent on myself. I am not good at German accents. That would be difficult to make happen. Think of it as a favor to us. Surely the host wouldn't want their guests to miss out on an enjoyable activity, would they? Difficult, but not impossible. Without a doubt, a host's job is to make their guests feel welcome, and if that's what it is you desire, then we can do so. However, I am a little rusty, so you'll have to forgive me. Please brace yourselves for combat. Isn't this what you were hoping for to begin with? In either case, I'm curious to see what you're made of, Noshiro. Why did your tag go red? Long live Ironblood. Alright, I guess we're playing as the enemy. Warspite, please. Didn't stop her. Yeah, but I'd rather not. People have definitely said I sound like the medic in Team Fortress 2, though. Bye-bye. Owarida. Alright, you just all go back there and commit seppuku. I'm sorry, Sudoku. They go back and commit Sudoku. Come on, I thought you were at cutting-edge cruisers, but is this all you have? Perhaps you weren't being as humble as I thought when you said you were rusty. We may have exercised shells, but she didn't fight like... this. It was an exercise. She held nothing back. She deserves to be reprimanded for going to... No, I need to calm down. There are guests, after all. You fought wonderfully, Ritsuigen. It is no wonder you have received so many medals. I fought wonderfully? That was hardly a fight at all. I could fight someone of your caliber in my sleep. This woman, you're really trying my patience now. Is that so? Well, I'm honored that you held nothing back on me, as this was merely an exercise battle. God almighty, I can't believe we call you our allies. If they call you one of the Sakura Empire's most advanced cruisers, then we'd be better off without your help. Oh, from your land of Neanderthals. Oh. Ooh. I'm utterly disappointed. Come on, we're going home. You're not going anywhere, Prince. If you're so desperately wanted to see why I'm a cutting-edge light cruiser, then I'm more than glad to show you. Insulting me is one thing, but I will not let you affront to the Sakura Empire. Your affront to the Sakura Empire go unpunished. Ah, so you're finally gonna get serious? Good, I thought you never would. Now give me the fight I came here for. She's not even in my fleet. Ooh! Sate wins. Well, it makes sense, it's light armor. That's not her forte at all. Show her to the burn ward. Someone get the fire extinguisher, more like. That's actually what it should be. Somebody get the fire extinguisher. Someone... They are literally on fire. No shit, it's like I was only using 20% of my power. That's how you know it's dangerous. I feel like she's sitting over there like, what did you just call me? You Light and Retro is fragile right now due to her light armor. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, light armor is going to be fragile regardless. A lot of, so what, HE is going to be pretty nasty. Arizona. HE is going to be nasty against light armor. But AP, he'll have the advantage on, so if it's an AP enemy they're fighting, then it's not going to be a problem. But most cases with PvE, it's generally HE. Or normal. So not crazy. This is Akashi though. Oh, okay. Nope. There we go. I forgot how much I don't like Maya's little attack here because it's so weird. Boop, boop. And dead. I'm actually surprised it's still... Never mind. Oh. Guess I'm not surprised. Neko Butter crossover win. I don't actually know. Why did I just get like 500 DMs all of a sudden? My phone just pretty much almost, like, I have my phone on vibrate so that way it doesn't like go off like when I'm streaming, and it just like vibrated off the desk. Granted, there was a bunch of things it was sitting on, so you didn't hear anything, so I gotta figure out what's going on. So that is definitely something. Anyway. Just D3 is very troublesome for me. I feel like, I mean, for my fleets, it's not, I don't think it's going to be too concerning. I'll have to see. I mean, if I just go heavy on my usual dodge builds, I think it's going to be okay. I'd have to see what the... Am I playing Nox with a keyboard or controller? I mean, I have a controller hooked up, but I'm actually using just keyboard now. So yes, keyboard. I wonder if I can actually do this with controller. It probably wouldn't be too bad, honestly. If there's a way I could actually set up a controller on this, I'd be willing to give it a shot. How many DDs you've leveled? Well, my entire starter squad's leveled. This Vanguard isn't going to be feeling good. Well, I mean, this Vanguard isn't really strong to begin with. Edinburgh is low level. If you want to see my normal, like, Royal Navy Vanguard, I can show that to you. Are really high. Well, let me see. It's free Rex. Because who do I have? Edinburgh. Ah, right, Edinburgh. I look at this Edinburgh because that's literally how we say it. Like, we have a town that's literally like that. We could just, everyone just calls it Edinburgh. But I guess because it's Royal Navy, it should be that. I'll show you my destroyers. Those ones are gonna show. How can I show without? All right, easiest way to do this without having to look through fleets. Let's just go to the secretary side of things and use the secret. I love how the music freaks out every single time I do this. So because of how this works, I can actually just use this to look. So I have Nimi at 113, Laffy at 112, Ayanami at 111. I have Shiranui at 105, and then Eldridge at 100, or at almost 100. I think she's like a little bit away. Javelin's close. Outside of that, Signet I should probably get leveled up to. Nicholas I should probably finish because she's not fully retrofitted. Sims is fully retrofitted. So I really should use a lot more of them. Because they're, like, some of them actually really aren't that bad. So I have a good, like, this should help a little bit, especially since this trio. This trio will definitely, I like how they're all one level apart too. So yeah, this trio will definitely be able to handle that. I don't think it's gonna be too concerning for me there. I will say that at the very least. So, I'm not exactly sure how else I'm gonna get... Do I need to have, like, 6 destroyers going? Because that might be a bit of a... Well, I don't know if it'll be a terrible problem. Because I've got... I mean, the nice thing is I've got Ayanami and Shiranui. Both of them are pretty much very heavy torpedo damage focused characters, which is not a bad thing. So, Eldridge I'm going to be worried about, and Javelin I'm going to be worried about as well. Javelin should be okay. Eldridge... We might be okay with Eldridge. What I might have to do is... I think what I'll do is I'm going to have... If I have to use 6 destroyers, or if I did have to use 6 destroyers, I would do Nimi, Javelin, Ayanami, Laffy, Shiranui, Eldridge. Because the two tanky The two current tanky destroyers should be in 2 different teams. Otherwise, I just have one really, really strong team. Now, if I use them for... No, I'd rather keep... I'm going to keep it that way. I'll keep it that way. That's what I would have to do. Now, of course, if there's less than... If I don't have to use 6 destroyers, then it's fine. You can only use 4 DDs and D3. There are 2 CL slots. Oh, okay, that's not too bad, then. So Cleveland and... So then what I do is dodge Cleveland and maybe Helena. Also, Joke, thanks for subscribing. I'd probably use Cleveland, though. Where's Nanoda? Nanoda is level 70. 1-1 on mob. Do I have Fubuki? I do have Fubuki. Well, which one? There's 2 of them now. Bro, low up your Nanoda. I will do that. Alright, fine. Well, I need a limit breaker, don't I? Is she close to limit? She's in the 70s. Okay, no, she's got 17 levels to go. But she's gonna be slightly weak. And she's gonna do kind of bad in hard mode, but then again, I've got Akatsuki, so... But Akatsuki I need to have leveled because she's required. Who do I have in Dorm? That's not Dorm. She can bolt like airstrike. That is true. She has the ability to screen clear. I can take Kiyonami out. Alright, Kiyonami, where are you? Okay, Yukikaze. Nanoda. There we go. No breaker pronto. Well, I mean, I got a problem about that limit break pronto bit. It's called fully limit breaking these characters, which a lot of these, I think there's 4 SRs. So I have to do some of those clears. Oh, I should probably actually throw... yeah, I have checked Littorio's voice. I should probably throw 2 of the event ships in here so they can start leveling now. Arasio, and I'll take Oyashio out. Arasio and Oyashio. Am I saying yo or o at the end of Arasio? Arasio. Shio. Yeah, sho would be adding the yo in it. Blech. Welcome to the Japanese language. Shio versus shio. Or no, shio, yeah. Bleh. Renshu shimashou. Okay, got them all. It's 38 total points. Yeah, I know, like, you don't have to do all of them. You don't have to work on every single one of these. The nice thing is, like... And this is something I actually did appreciate when they did this last time, was, these... What, 3 or 4? Yeah, these 4 missions actually combined can save you some time. So that's the reason why I did them last time, because it actually allowed me to not have to work on fully limit breaking all my SRs. I got away with it. Thankfully, though, that's not Docs. I can take advantage of this by doing others and other. I think that should be all I need there. DD's off. Oh no, they count as DDs even though they're not actually destroyers. So let's see, I have, there's 4, 8. I almost have enough for, if I didn't level this one. I almost have enough for 3 limit break SRs. 3 full limit break SRs. Which is pretty nice. I think I can actually just do the weekly for this week and I'll get the last one I need. So that'll definitely help me there. How do you wail for bowlings? I didn't wail for bowlings. Hi, hi. Ah. The only thing I forget what that kanji is though. I know, no, Yatta, I know it's a joke. I don't even think I don't even think it's possible to do that. Do I even use a chat? I think I'm using one right now, aren't I? Let me see. Well, Cryland. Oh, I've got the second. Wait, do I not have the new one? There was the new challenge mode's in, right? How's Hatsuharu doing? Still very nervous about everything. Shiru. Ah, Shiru. Wait, Shiru or Suru? Like, are you saying like to do, or I don't know what shiru is. I don't know that verb. Shiru. I only know yaru and suru. That's what I was thinking immediately. How is he not out of oil yet? Because I have a lot to understand. Oh. To know. They always told us to use like wakaru, which is weird because that one means like, cause like I don't understand, like wakaru, like wakarimasen, wakaranai. They always told us to use that one. I really don't understand. I didn't know that Shiru is that way. Huh. Gotta understand Shiru is to know. That is the literal terms, but people do. I have been told people do say that shiru and wakaru can be interchanged. And so it depends. I think from what I understood is the context matters and which one you use. Also, there's a formality level with both of them. Right, shiranai. Right, shiranai. I knew that. Oh my god. Because like what I was always told is like people when they say it's like, hey, do you know about this? And it's like, for some reason I was always told like wakaranai is easier to, is nicer to, is more polite to say, I should put it that way, than shiranai. Yes, as a half Japanese I can confirm. Oh, okay. Should I use magic torpedoes? Or magic torpedoes? Yes, use magic torpedoes. You know, the ones that just, you hold them in your hands and they disappear and all of a sudden it's just implanted in the face of an enemy. Magnetic torpedoes are normal ones equipped on the Rainbow Ox Torps. Magnetic ones are probably going to be better. You want those to actually hit if you're using Rainbow Ox Torp, because those are going to do a lot of damage. Magic missile. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I have not done any reading in a long time. I really need to practice this more, because it's like I actually really did like that language. It was amazing to learn it, because it was so fascinating with their sentence structure. I don't know that kanji. Kanji wa wakaranai. Kanji wa wakaranai. 全然漢字を勉強しません Or no, more like, it's not, あまりはあまり漢字を勉強しません If I'm being very polite. Yeah, hiragana, katakana. Well, okay, the difficulty with the katakana is the fact that it's like, I'll sit there and say, I'll read it out, and I'll be like, okay, that's what it sounds like, but what is that? Like, I was just sitting there, it's like, super. Super wa nandakke? Nandakke? Super wa nandakke? Like, in my mind, like, when I thought about, like, when I actually said that question, like, in class, that was like a kore wa pen desu moment for me. I forgot how to write kanji, but if you can write it for me, I remember it. From the kanji lessons we'll talk. I only know, like, I think, I remember most of the ones for, like the days of the week. Numbers I can remember. Watashi is one I do know pretty, I remember that one. Ah, God, I'm so rusty at that now. Oh, God. Jump. Bensiru? Jump bensiru. Bensiru. Jump bensiru. Am I reading that right? No, that's not, there's not a jump, that's a shampoo? Eh? What is that? Sharp pencil. Pencil. Eh? Pencil wa nanda? Pencil! Oh my! Pencil, right? Pencil. Okay. Oof. Do you still TA if you? I mean, you're learning Java and HTML, especially the problem solving. I do like Java. I code in Java a lot. I'm actually gonna be spending most of my time coding in Java. HTML is pretty fun too. I don't TA anymore because I'm not in school. I used to tutor. That's not bad. Your Japanese talk. Nandakke? Kore? Yeah. Jojo じゃないよ。Phil, thanks for the $5.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Came for the ship, stayed for the language lessons. Am I using BlueStacks? No, I'm using Nox Player. Like, the thing is like, with Japanese was a lot of fun to learn. I actually really did enjoy it. I spent 2 years studying it, and I thoroughly enjoyed all of it. I actually went around the end of my second year. I was actually pretty comfortable talking in it. The problem was I haven't been able to practice it lately, so I've been kind of upset the fact that I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the verbs. I still kept the textbooks and everything, so I can go back and, you know, revisit everything. But I did thoroughly enjoy studying it. It was actually a really fascinating language. Neptune, thanks for the sub. That using Java for games anymore is a poor decision. It is slow. Well, Java is kind of slow. C++ is kind of suited for it. The reason, so like, I did code an entire game engine. Oh, not an entire game engine. A functional prototype of an engine in Java from complete scratch. Like, no external libraries used. I used their internal, what was it? I need to do 8 more missions, so... I used the internal libraries for it to build it all from scratch. I had buffers going. That way it would draw things constantly. And it did, it was pretty good. It was fully functional. What was your favorite Japanese word? Okay. Tenki Oho? Only because for some reason, every single time I heard the word, I had the complete urge to say it as Wario. And it made me laugh. Tenkyo! Baka. Zip me up, thanks for the sub. Although Waho is usually what I think Wario says. Does it make you an eyewitness? Oh my gosh. Your comp's a little bit up. Can you tutor me if possible? I'd be willing to pay as well if you're interested. Should I deem you? I don't think I'd have the time right now. If you do have general questions about things, I can try to answer them. DBD, yeah, DBD is funny because that one is katakana. Oi! Oi! Wario, yeah. Wario. Bonsai. Bonsai is a fun one. It is. And the serious one... What would be my favorite word of the Japanese language? I actually don't. I gotta think about that one a little bit more. Like, my favorite for humorous reasons is Tenkyo. Deutsch. But my like actual like serious answer, that's something I got to think about for a bit because it's like there's a lot of them I actually did like. What did you think of the theory? Filling up the missing pieces? Not yet. It is a nice continuation, and you know, like I would say, what was really funny was within the like first cutscene. Not the first cutscene, maybe like the second cutscene. I think the second cutscene I already knew when, and the overall timeline of the Azur lore when this event takes place. I think at this point it's like really all I could say to myself outside of being the Mimi your thoughts on guy for Azur Lane is the fact that I do have a pretty good understanding and grasp of the IGN lore. So, like when I realized this is an IGN event, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be great. More lore to look into. Good time being in this stream, but unfortunately I need to farm and play some AO content. All right, see you, Abed. Oh, crazy, please. Still have Hugo. Oh, that's unfortunate, my man. Started saying Banzai, and my friends forced me to play 24/7. Shh. Banzai. The only time I ever did use the word bonsai was when I was in a what was it? I was in a private game with a bunch of buddies in World at War, and for some reason I just gave up on trying to take the game seriously because it was a free-for-all match and all my buddies were being like really sweaty, and I was like, all right, I'm kind of done with this whole like sweat fest that's going on. So I turned into the guy that cooks a grenade and just runs at somebody, and I screamed that word I think 3 times, and the game went from a sweat fest to everyone was losing their absolute mind because they would see my character in the pose holding the grenade and just running straight at them. And they're like, no, no, no. One of them got so mad at me because I stopped him from getting dogs. Oh man. Moekai Bonsai. Hey, thanks, Teitoku Yamato. But yeah, like I had a lot of fun. Then again, I'm like if I actually had the footage from when I played, you guys would be like, "Yep, this is classic Hawk right here." Classic Hawk. doing that in no, like, okay, to give you guys an idea as to how goofy I took, like, okay, Modern Warfare 2 was the only game I took seriously, because I actually did enjoy that one a lot, and getting the nuke was so dang satisfying. I actually did get that kill streak, I want to say at least double-digit times. Then again, that was like the one Call of Duty game I was actually pretty decent at. But, to give you an idea as to how serious I took Modern Warfare games after Modern Warfare 2, I invented a particular type of playstyle in Modern Warfare 3 among my friends called duffel bagging. And it was where you take the ballistic vest kill streak, you pull it out so you're holding onto it, but you don't deploy it, and you run around and smack people with it. That is how serious I took that game. I literally just ran around and hit people with duffel bags. Cause the actual kill cam just shows me holding a duffel bag and just literally slapping them across the head with it. And for some reason that killed them. Jakey Anthony, thanks for the sub. But yeah, that's a synopsis of how much I cared about Call of Duty afterward. Don Mafos, thanks. I think I said your name right. Thanks for the sub, though. Do you know of a decent way for a degenerate like myself to get a grasp of Japanese for broke boys? I would say the first thing, if you haven't done it yet, is to learn the alphabet, or at least the basic alphabet. So learning the basic hiragana alphabet, so, you know, the hiragana for it. Learning the katakana will help as well, and just practicing writing those out is going to be the first good step. There is a website I do know of that people can refer to. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I used it before, because it has a really nice thing to it. It's called Realkana, RealKana.com. It's actually a really nice website because it does do flashcards and everything. Like if you want to learn all the vowels, you can focus on them and try to memorize them and all that. So that gets you the first step, I would say. After that, I don't know of other ways, because I always had there are several videos I'm sure that people have. There may be some resources you could probably use there. I am not sure how else you can get more resource. That's just all I can think of. But realkana.com is probably a good place for flashcards if you need to practice learning the alphabet. Outside of that, I'd have to find the name of my books if you want to go buy those books. I don't think they were that particularly expensive. I think they were like 20 to 50 bucks, I think, US. That might actually be a lot. I don't actually know how much that is. Basically like a Duolingo. Kind of like Duolingo, but it's free, and you can have complete control as to how much you can work with. Like, you have complete control of what flashcards you're looking at and trying to memorize. Oh god. Donal Sapa. Oh god. Sapade. Is that Sapa? Because I remember, it's like, that looks like Se, but I think it's katakana, so it's Sa, I think? This is where it's like, the few letters in katakana bother me, because I always forget which one it is. Obenkyo, that's another one I've heard of. You already ran away. You already ran away. You already ran away. I can't even English anymore. But yeah, I definitely would say, yeah, look into that. Learn the alphabet first. That's the most important thing I would say to do. That way, and then from there, yeah, Obenkyo would definitely help for vocabulary, if there is any vocabulary they've got there. Aesthetic Boy. That's an interesting name. Thanks for the sub. Dono saba de puree shimasu ka? Saba. Saba wa nanai. Saba. How do you say it? Is it saba no i? Yeah. What is it? Saba no imi wa nan desu ka? Is that how you say it? I forget how to say. How do you? What is that like? What does this word mean? I forget what that. I forget how to say that. You say like like words meaning. What is it? I forget how it goes. I don't think. Or like, what does this word mean in English? I don't remember what it is. Saba wa nan desu ka? Just saba wa nan desu ka? That's it? Kuma. Kuma. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like I used to remember like all the sentences I learned. But there's a lot of like, again, it's been 2 years now since I looked at it. I really do want to imi wa nan desu ka? Imi wa nan desu ka? That's one way to put it. Yeah, I guess. Third price. Yeah, that's true. Although I would be the thing I will definitely say, if it's a rented book, I'd be very, very extremely cautious. I bought a rented book for a class one time, and when I had to go read and do a whole report on chapter 2, I found my book had the entirety of chapter 2 ripped out of it. So that's my problem. What's it mean? Iwa wa nan desu ka? Yeah, I guess that is one thing. Or, oh, what's the verb? There's a verb for translate. I forget what it is, though. But it's... I also forget how the particles and all that work for it. Because I always hear people say, doyoimi, for what do you mean, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's informal speak, though. Yeah, this is where I'm getting to the point. It's like that is like right around the end. That was around where my second year ended. Was around those particular questions and that kind of stuff, where we used words like to translate and got into the particles of it. I didn't have enough time to practice that, sadly. That's right, it does. Okay. Kono hentai baku wa. Do you always have to speak formally in Japan? I mean, I would say it would follow the same rules as like Spanish is, where it's like if you know the person personally, like, you know, like a friend, family member. Well, okay, maybe not a family member. If it's a friend, then you can be informal. But if it's like a family member, especially one that's like older than you, so like your parents or, you know, your grandparents, that kind of stuff, then I think there's a formality level there too. Kono gemu. Grace Johnson, thanks for the sub. Good lord, I'm trying to remember all this stuff now. They're so similar, it's great. Formality rules, though, there is some similarities, but the way... Japanese was a lot easier than Spanish to memorize, because I just realized I forgot to even acknowledge a sub. Ah! I'm so bad. I'm a bad live streamer. No. I think I've done that for a few times already. Hang on. I need to bring that up. Phonetically, they're similar. The problem I had with, like, Spanish... I mean, I'm not saying that Spanish is a bad language. It's not. It's just, for me, it was a lot harder to go with Spanish over Japanese, because, like, for me, when it came to conjugations, for example, Japanese has the nice advantage of, oh, it's just all the same tense. Whereas, like, with Spanish, it's like, it depends on who the subject is, and that freaks it all out. Maybe that's just the early bit. Spanish or Mexican, isn't that kind of... I mean, the only thing I think that changes from, like, Spaniard Spanish is a few tenses, and then there's the vosotros form. Honorific. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, though, man, that was how I was taught. Or that's how I studied everything. Also, no, I did say it. Chris Johnson, I did say it. But yeah, Christ Josh, thanks for the sub. But yeah, like with what I learned in Japanese is I was trained to, I studied very formally. That's the way our instructors did everything. So they always made us use the very, the formal form, which was just that mas or des. And when we answer questions, desu ka, that kind of stuff. But that was kind of how it went. You can learn almost any Western language just from learning Latin alone. Yeah. Yeah. Spanish is uno. Two tenses, past and present. It has multiple tenses, not just that. You've got it really depends. Like, you've got, so, I mean, I probably shouldn't be the one talking about this, considering I'm the one that doesn't know it as much as some of our chat members here, for example. But, like, I guess a good example, there is the past and present forms, which, like, for example, let's just use benkyou shimasu, or benkou suru, which is to study. So you've got the present tense form, which is benkyou shimasu, and then you have the past tense form, which is benkyou shimashita. That is the formal versions of it. If I remember correctly, informal is... Oh god, I don't remember past tense informal. I know with formal for present tense, you just say the verb itself. So you say benkyou suru. But I forget what it was for past tense, because it's been forever. Past tense informal. But there's also like the suggestion form that exists. In terms of time, you don't generally count from minute from. Is it just shita? Koshita and kyoshita. You dropped the right. You dropped the okay. I'll keep it that way. Koshita. Yeah, you drop the ru and add that. Right. I forget that. Then you have te form. Te form is like, what is it? I think it's called present progressive form. So it's like, which like if you wanted to say like I am studying, like right now you say benkyou shimasu, benkyou shiteimasu. So like there's that form too. It's like right now I'm studying, I believe is how that one goes. Though this is where I would say I don't think I remember that exactly, so that might be one of those things where it's like I might want to have somebody else say more about that than me. I know there's also in regards to like results of something. Kore wa nan desu ka? Kore wa nan desu ka? Present has the star verb. Yeah, so yeah. It's like estudiando. Estudiando is like the same thing as saying like benkyou shiteimasu. Well, I mean, it depends on form and everything, but yeah. They're kind of the exact same. You can still speak Spanish a little bit. I think the last sentence I tried to say for a stream was Hace que 6 o 7 años que estudiaba el idioma, which I think was broken. I don't actually remember if I said that correctly or not. Yo no recuerdo mucho del idioma. Which also might be broken. I don't exactly remember the exact tense or the exact sentence structure. It's been forever since I last studied it. To give you a better idea, 2013, I believe, was my last time I picked up a book in Spanish. I know that the Haseke sentence isn't exactly correct because I know that's like, it's been this long since acabo de escuchar español. But I'm really good at English and hearing a lot of similarities and everything. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the thing that took me a little bit to get used to was the way the sentences in Japanese are done. So like, in English, if you just say, I'm going to the supermarket, it's that. You know, verb, or subject, or noun in this case, verb, and then like the direct or indirect object if you're doing it that way. So, like, that kind of thing. Whereas, you know, for Japanese, I think it was like, you can say watashi, ore, boku, whatever one you use depending on who you are. I think it's supa ni iku or supa ni ikimasu. So it's like you take, it's a bit, or in literal, or if you're translating it into English, it's basically I supermarket go. Although, or, if you have multiple different things involved in this sentence, order doesn't entirely matter. Just as long as people can figure it out. That's the thing I've definitely noticed. Is you try, like, getting my head, like, when people switch verbs around and everything, or not switch little segments of it around, can be a little difficult. Take K, I think I said it right. Thanks for the sub. His accent mark. Oh yeah, rolling R's, all that stuff was definitely rough. What Japanese textbook would you recommend? I gotta remember what it was. Just anime. Memorize. Well, no, don't memorize anime. I mean, you could memorize anime dialogue, but just remember that's extremely informal. There is that formality you have to worry about, and you generally don't want to use informal language with just anyone on the street. I think it's Genki. I don't remember. I think it was Genki. That's what we used, and I thought it was pretty good. I have no idea how to say that, Mitchell. Use nakama. That was another one. Off topic, while I like talking about language, what new PR ship are you? What new ship do you like the most of the event? I don't have her yet, but I definitely do want to see. I want to definitely get my hands. Well, just have her in my collection so I can. Michi, please. I just saw that. Kasumi looks kind of adorable. She looks absolutely adorable. Although Kinu kind of reminds me of like the disciplinary council like character. Maybe that's just the way she is. Hang on, hold up. Aren't you not supposed to use anata? Like, isn't it supposed to be used for like significant other? Is it Kinu the same? I don't remember which character it is in Kantai Collection that has that same costume design. Kantai Collection people, who's dressed like this? I forget what her name is. I just forget what her name is. I know she's in the game, I just forget it. I'm not gonna use this as a formal U. Oh, really? The Kinu minigame yet? Yeah, I did that. Akatsuki Maru. What? It is Akitsu Maru? Really? I was like, is that her? I was sitting there like, is that? No, that can't be it. Is that her? Oh, okay, she's one of them. Okay, fair enough. She's one of them. I'm thinking of another one that's extremely popular. I'm almost commander level 100. I know, I'm getting there. She's one of them. I could have sworn there's another one. She wasn't the one I was thinking off the top of my head, but I guess that is one of them. So you guys aren't wrong for sure. Can I pull up the classes of this again? I forget how slightly tedious the wiki was for Concole. What's server? I'm an Aurora server. Ian side. Matsuharu! Sit down. There. Oh. She's such a cinnamon roll. I can't! I literally can! VTubers speak normally. How do you actually get to play Conclave? What server are you playing? Aurora. Aurora. A-V-R-O-R-A, I think. The not German, the Russian one. How do you actually get to play Conclave? I mean, you'll have to do. I don't know the process, but back then what I had to do was like set up the. I had to set up a VPN so it would spoof my my account to be in Japan. It threw off everything. Like, for example, my email freaked out, my clock freaked out. But it was one of those things where it's like I had to do all that just so that way I could actually access, is it DMM? I forget what it was. So that was like the easiest way you could do it. I wasn't too fond of it because it messed up my computer a lot of times. And I definitely can't do it right now. Although, I am gonna get my... one of my bigger plans right now I'm gonna do is I'm going to move... I'm gonna migrate my Nepgeog bot off of this computer and put it on a on another system that I can let it basically have the entire system to itself, all those resources. So it'll basically be a 24/7 bot instead of, you know, whenever this computer is online. Maybe it's different now. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's very different from what it used to be, because I haven't played it forever. I think last time I mentioned it was around the time the Italians got added. Like, I knew of their designs. I had seen them. Pola was probably... Polo really was the only one I remember. But then again, there's the whole jokes about her being like the drunk one. Good old drunken Pola. But like, yeah, I've not played Content Collection in a long time. Do I miss it? I don't. A little bit, I guess, for the more of this nostalgia side. But Azur's kind of satisfying that, so I'm not too upset about it. 800 points. I can try. Though right now, I mean, we've been kind of going pretty off topic on a lot of things too, but. Definitely try. Doesn't hurt to try it out. Yikes! That was a lot of torpedoes I barely miss. Do you low-key? No, I do not. Like I said, I watched my buddy lose his Mutsu, and I had never seen. I still don't think he's recovered from it, even though he's probably re-oathed a Mutsu. It's a lot more RNG based. It is pretty heavy RNG based. Also, there's the whole thing about tricking Compass-chan, which is a whole different thing. Is this the VR tuber? Yeah, it's a new event. Do you wish that Anti Collection and Azur Lane did a collaboration? I don't know how they would even do that. But yeah, it's permadeath, so I don't know if it's still, when I played it last, permadeath was still very much a thing, and it was a very feared thing. You know, I used to have friends that would, as soon as one member on their fleet got seriously damaged, they'd just retreat as soon as they could. What happens if you hit 1 million subs? I don't know. I haven't thought about something that far. I'm honestly still amazed I'm even at 16. You probably, I mean, if I was gonna if I did YouTube full time, I would definitely still keep up with a regular stream schedule. I'd have more time to do videos for sure, because I'd be able to focus on it as a full time thing. But I'd also probably start focusing on things I definitely wanted to work on in my life, like the game, like a game or two that I really wanted to build. Would I use a custom engine? Would I use my own engine? Or would I use my own engine? Would I use an existing game engine? I don't know. Royalties are not exactly something I want to think about too much. But all the framework is there, so it's easy. I don't know. That'd be one thing I would do. Getting it back into animation, maybe making my own animated stuff as well. There is a lot of animation, like storylines I've thought up. I would love to totally write, or to create. That's really the problem I'd have, is as much as I would love, you know, if I could, you know, if that was a scenario, that is what I would do. Focus on what I actually really want to do. Because, like, one of my favorite thing I would definitely, like a 1 page full of repulses. I mean, nah, I'd probably be too busy trying to 3D print a repulse at that point. But yeah, creating, I think having fun, like, I definitely would want to dive more into what I'm comfortable making. So like game development would be something I would definitely love to do more of, even if it means I'm going indie. I would be perfectly fine with that. Dang it, going indie would definitely be something I would be perfectly fine doing, because I've made game engines before. I've made a simple game engine before. I learned a lot about how the mathematics of it all works. I'm not too concerned about it. Ray tracing isn't a strange concept to me. I can 3D model my own assets, so I'm not too concerned about that. Although I need to practice organic modeling for the life of me. So if I did that, maybe a good example, a good practice environment would be to try to make my own map on like VR chat or something. Something where people can use it and I can constantly see and interact with it in a 3D environment. That'd be kind of cool. I'm thinking the game I would be using is all 3D. I'm probably going to be a bigger fan of 3D, since 2D does take a lot more work on the art assets, whereas 3D is something I'm very comfortable with. I'm a lot more comfortable with 3D than 2D, even though I do like drawing. I've shown some of my 2D sketches work I used to do. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that kind of stuff. Low-key turbo nerd. Look, I'm the type of guy that if I have a lot of time and you give me a bunch of things that I can mess with, I will sit there and be like, hold my beer, I'm going to try something. Although the beer is actually probably more like, I don't know, tea or something. I don't really drink alcohol. I don't partake of alcohol too much. It's not that I don't like alcohol, it's more of I just never really acquired a taste for it. Now that doesn't mean I'm not gonna ever try it. If someone were to hand me like, if someone were to like tell me like this drink's amazing, tell me what it's about, and I'm actually, I might be interested in giving it a shot. What type of genre of games would I make? There were 3 game ideas I've had. One of them is an RTS, the other one is more of a roguelike game, and the last one is a JRPG style. Because some journo complained about it. What? What journo complained about it? I'm not really sure what you mean. I think we should be good now. Make it a padoru padoru. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Ooh. I like how That was I like that on. That was a good one. Alemon Romero, thanks for the sub, man. Work is coming very soon. I take my leave by then. All right, see ya, Aoi. Try whiskey or vodka. I don't know. Create a visual novel. I could. People do say I have decent writing, like actual creative writing skills. Like, one of the things I've been thinking about is, if I got 100% comfortable with the Azur Lane lore and knew enough about it, I could probably write my own that ties in really well with the lore. Create Nakagi fanfic. I wouldn't do like a Reader X character fanfic or that kind of thing. I'd be like an actual, like, something that could be passed as an event if they wanted to do that. Doujin, I guess. I don't know. More like a light novel, or just a standard novel, or like a story itself. I don't think I'd want to do that. Because it's like, I remember, like, I had this kind of discussion as well when I was talking about Neptunia a while back ago, because people were like, what if we wanted to make a new Neptunia, if a new Neptunia game, what would be the major thing that people would like? And one of the things I mentioned in that was their big thing is taking, like either consoles or, you know, developers as into characters, or basically taking and representing a company or console as a character. And I was thinking, why not just play off the whole concept of, like, the GPUs, like NVIDIA and AMD, and have it to where those two are constantly butting heads. Like, they have this massive rivalry against each other. It's destructive. And eventually they just agree to work with, like, the four main goddesses and end up getting this kind of, like, affinity with them. PC CPU win. I don't know about that. Can I make a video on the Azur Lane lore? I mean, I've done one. I can work on more, but I need to get time on that. But yeah, like, one particular suggestion, I need to learn more about, like, how the Sirens want, like, this overall goal of the Sirens. I know they themselves want to evolve, so they're trying to make the Azur Lane ships themselves evolve to become as strong, if not stronger than them, so they can challenge them, beat them, and evolve in their own way. Which makes me want to build off of that principle, say, well, let's say the entirety of all of the ships were defeated, humanity falls, and whatever remnants of humanity are left end up working with the Sirens. However, one particular human decides to fuse himself with Wisdom Cube technology, in a sense becoming like a half-ship, half-human hybrid. He ends up stealing technology to go back in time and use that knowledge that he has, or they have, to work against the existing Sirens of that period. So in a sense, that guy becomes the will of 1,000. Or the will of millions, because he has all of that in there. That's too deep for my brain. But, like, the thing is, like, when he merged him, when he or she, I don't really care how they do about turning that human into a character. So in a sense, like, the human gains the ability to be any ship that he wants, because the essence of all of the existing ships is in that basically highly concentrated cube. So they have the ability to take on any ship forms, whether they want to be a carrier. It just depends on what they want to do. But at the same time, you know, maybe make it really interesting to where it's like they're a defeated commander, but they're still working. It's like XCOM 2 kind of, where the commander gets defeated and he ends up working with the aliens involuntarily. So yeah. I don't know. I have to think it out more. Basically, it's something like that. Where it's like, for the concept of a human is, instead of focusing on just these characters, like on Azur ships evolving, it's a human that forces himself to evolve by means of merging themselves with the technology that, you know, the wisdom cubes are. And in a sense, it gives them the benefit of being able to hear the voices that Nagato speaks of. But it's also a curse because he hears everything that is the ship's wills and whatnot. I don't know. Too deep, probably. A very deep plot, probably. No, like, so ship girls are supposed to embody. Oh, Nadia, thanks for the sub. So like ship girls, the concept of them is to embody the will of humanity into a ship form. So in the universe that I'm thinking here is all the ship girls have fallen, and the guy that the guy or the commander, whoever it is, the commander that was leading them all, manages to salvage a little bit of their wisdom cube and keep it all collected into this highly concentrated amount. He wasn't able to fully save them, but he could salvage what he could. In a sense, he has this concentration of thousands of wisdom cubes put together into one. Though it's not really a wisdom cube, it's just kind of like a vial or something. I don't know. It's a weird thought. And that's how Azur Lane was made. Thanks, Hawk. Thanks. But in this sense, like, he doesn't want this commander doesn't want to completely lose, so he works with the siren technology that he does have. But that's what I mean, Filthy, is like, because he's working with the sirens, they develop so much technology, and he uses some of that technology and some of his understanding of it to create, like, I guess, a project where they fuse themselves with the cube. So in a sense, they're like an artificial ship girl, or ship, whatever you want to call it. It's the weird thing of, I want to say, let's just leave it at ship girl for the sake of making it easy. They're not a real one. It's like a half hybrid. But it's not that I want the character to be strong. It's the concept of that character is like the last hope from the future, or from an alternate timeline. And so that character goes back in time using the Siren's own time travel technology that they have, or whatever it is they're using. And then that, from there, she, whatever it is, decides to mess with what they can to prevent the future from happening again. You know what I mean. I hope. I had, like I said, this is something I need to think out better, because I never really did that. But it's like, in its essence, this commander that merges themselves with the wisdom cube basically becomes the one that represents all the will of like millions or whatever. So they carry on this weight. But what I would say is he's not gonna be, I keep saying he, why do I keep trying to make it a he? I don't really know why. I don't really even know. I'm just gonna say they're not strong. They're not a really, really strong character, but the knowledge they have is their strength. They understand how the sirens work. They understand how to use that knowledge against them. Because of that, they're strong. So you're carrying on the weight of all the lost souls, but you're working to make it. So yeah, tactician-like, yeah. So their strength isn't in actual raw power; it's in the fact that they can think something out. So they know how to work against the sirens. In that sense, that gives them an advantage. Are you referring to Wisdom People? No, I was just talking about a silly story idea I might do. Issei, please. Lore for Nagato? Can I even get? There's not much lore to Nagato, really. She's not a major focus in the storyline. Like, literally, IJN's main actors in the storyline, it's really Kagi Kaga. It really is just those two. Nagato doesn't have as much power, or as much influence in the overall storyline. It's really just Kaga and Akagi. The German storyline, it seems a lot more spread out. So there's that, to say at the least. I think goblins with some, like goblins with some strength. But yeah, like this character that I would like think of is basically, like I said, old commander, and like they go back in time, they end up running into the concept. The interesting I was having was like Azur Lane's fighting a bunch of sirens at a random either Mirror Sea or just a random encounter. I'm not really sure, and all of a sudden, like this time portal or something, however they emerged out of nowhere, appears, and what they see is a bunch of siren ships engaging this character. But this commander has the ability to fight back. So they're thinking, what is this character? They don't really know or understand what this character is. So it becomes this in a sense, there's this fact there. It makes the Azur Lane people think, is the enemy of my enemy a friend? So they are not sure. So they eventually end up learning that the commander is trying to help them fight the sirens in their timeline. So what happens in the future isn't. So basically, undoing him. This time travel makes the thing confusing. Yeah, but this is Azur Lane. This is the degree of complication or of complexity that they added to their storyline, was that the sirens basically evolve them as far as they can to make them powerful, fight them, and eradicate them, and then, oh god, those two ships are sea fighting. And then, basically, go back in time and repeat the process. This is why we don't mix fiction with science. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird thing, but it plays off of that, because it... You know what I mean? Like I said, okay, I'm gonna just write this out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to word this so it makes more sense. That way people aren't confused. I'm not trying to, like, explain this character. Kabato, please, man. I think what I'll do is I'll write up a short little thing and just put it in the Discord chat, or maybe make a channel so people can read it in the Discord chat, just so people can get the concept of it. It's hard for me to really explain it. You said, please, man. I will try to get those videos out. Have patience with me. I'm in the process of a lot of major life things right now, man. Like, transitioning into a new, like, literally tomorrow I am putting in my 2 weeks notice for my job. Just to give you guys an idea of how drastic of a change I'm about to go through. Then wouldn't sirens be left with nothing to fight to evolve, thus leaving them to genocide themselves to become stronger? You would think, right? You would think. So it's like, I mean, as much as I'm trying, like, I'm doing streams right now, I'm trying to find time for videos. My biggest problem is the fact that I am, like I said, tomorrow I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice, and then I am literally moving into my own place in 2 weeks. I just got the lease and everything planned out. You know, where I'm gonna be is gonna be nice. If you guys, I have a feeling people are gonna be like, house tour when? Let me get it furnished before I give a house tour. So I'm getting all of that planned out. So yeah, as much as I do want to work on videos and focus on them, right now I think life is kind of stealing that from me, which is why really streams have been my main focus right now. Yeah, it's an apartment for now. I don't want to settle into something permanent until either... Well, I don't know how to talk about that part of it. It is an apartment. I'm not gonna move into a major, like, actual home yet because I don't have a family to worry about. So I'm saving up for that when I do get to that point. I'm getting a house tour before a face reveal. I mean, I don't know if I'm ready for a face reveal. It'll probably be some more time before I even consider something like that. Voice reveal. Wait, what? What? Issa Hyodo. Nani? Will you stream from your wedding one day? If I become that popular and whoever my significant other in that case would be, then yes. If they're okay with that, then yes. But if they want privacy, I'm not going to force that. Just want to stream. Yeah. Huh. Just in the Discord link. Issei, Discord is in the description. Discord link is in the description. Any favorite event maps on AL aesthetic-wise? Aesthetic-wise. Honestly, I don't think I've really paid attention to that much aesthetically. I mean, there's not really too much to it. It really just comes down to these little things that block specific tiles from being used. So that is definitely something I will say at the least. Well, that's in the stream chat. Oof. I'm gonna have to time that out. I think that is this the right person? I don't want to time the wrong person out. Oh, that's hard. What, one? I'm gonna, alright, I do not feel comfortable doing that. I'm not gonna try that, because I'm gonna time out somebody else, and I don't want to do that. And I don't want to time somebody else out, because they'll be bad. Like, I don't want to... Anyway, Rich. The reason I came up with the name, Definitely any new favorite ship from IEL and Ice Pools recently? Not really. Got the 2 SR characters that are 2% chance. So, how am I gonna be able to get that? But yeah, what was I saying? Where are the mods at? I don't know where my mods are. They're probably all busy. Probably means I need to get more or something, I don't know. Alright, worst bite. Oh god! Mods got eaten, I guess. They're probably busy. But yeah, so my original name was Marine Hawk. That was my oldest name I had. Oh, hey, a box. That was a name I had for when I played local play with a bunch of buddies. I would go over to their house and just use that account off their Xbox. It was what they had back then. So, so that happened, and basically, to put let me just see here. I'm trying to figure out how to word this correctly. I used that name every single time I went over to their house to play like LAN games and whatnot with them. So after that, I got to the point where I actually got my own Xbox and started playing. And when I had that, I couldn't use the Marine Hawk name, so I just threw my grad year on it, Marine Hawk 2012. Because back then people used numbers and years in their names. People still do that a little bit, but it's not as much as they used to. So, yeah, after a while, I stuck with that. I stuck with that name for a long time, and then moved out of it. I was tired of people confusing me as a United States Marine, which I'm not, and I wanted to get rid of the grad year. So I cut off the Marine part of my name, got rid of the 12 in my of the year, and was left with Hawk 20. And then from there, I wrote out 0. That's it. Who's my favorite ship, girl? Repulse. Repulse will always be my favorite because she's the first. I thought Hawk 20 was just a cool way of saying H2O. Hilariously enough, I actually wanted to use H2O as my logo, but then I realized that there is a very popular streamer who goes by that, who uses that. I don't know how many of you know who that is, but the guy's name is H2O Delirious. Then why does your overlay have 2 Sandys? Because Sandy is a meme and it's hilarious. I'm literally scaring my family how much I laugh about that country. What? Any thoughts on Nimi? I did a whole video on it. How much longer are you gonna stream? What time is it? That's the bigger question. What time is it? We can go a little longer. I think I'll probably go maybe one more run. Actually, this is the end of an event. Hold up. Hold up. Event. Cutscene time. This is my chance. That's enough, Noshiro. Step back. Akagi. Very well, I shall... Goodness gracious, it sounded like the sirens were attacking us. What are you doing, Eugen? Thanks for saving me, I suppose. I came here as a peaceful tourist, hoping to get a closer look at the Sakura Empire's fine tradition. Alright now. But if you hadn't showed up, this girl would have turned me into mincemeat. If that's really true, then we are honored to know that Noshiro fought the Prince Eugen face to face and nearly defeated her. Oof! Let's not beat around the bush. You were trying to sink her, weren't you? Of course not. I came here just to enjoy myself. Guess I must have struck a nerve. Kagi, I nearly defeated her. There is no almost here. You either defeat someone or you don't. She could have sent you straight to the dry dock with just a single volley. Well, Akagi, you didn't have to stop everything. Babaru. I do not know him that at all. And the only like other AL content creators I've spoken with was Twilight and why am I blanking his name? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Just Byaku, there it is. I am tired, I guess. I'm forgetting names. Left and right. No, just Byaku and Twilight Raven. Those are the only two. Kimochi's? No, I've not talked to Kimochi's. Kimochi's... I know there's... Who do we go? We have... Babaru, I think, is a Twitch streamer, which is fine. I heard he's doing well over there. Good for him. I know Shotgun Shogun does stuff for Azur Lane. I know Kimochi's does a lot for Azur Lane as well. Just 3C, obviously I know that as well. Zoe Crimson has picked up her AL YouTube channel. Oh, that's cool. Never heard of this person though. I'll give him a look, I guess. Oh, that was so cute. You saw wasn't a chance to defeat her. It was a deceptive maneuver to lure you within range of her guns. What? I lost control of myself. She shouldn't have escalated after like it provoked her, but I can't blame her for doing so. If it were Hipper, she would have exploded with rage after Oigen's first remark. No, she didn't by comparison lasted much longer before retaliating. So I can't stop myself from poking fun at people who take themselves too seriously. Let's make it up to you with a little gift. If you like this, if you like one, that is, perhaps you wouldn't. There is no need. I am also to blame for escalating the situation. For that, I sincerely apologize. About Nicolaso. Don't know Nicolaso. Little collab with intern could collab with intern. I mean, if he wants me to help in a video, he just gotta let me know. I'll put it that way. If the devs want me to be in a video for shenanigans and whatnot, then that is perfectly fine by me. They just gotta let me know. He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been able to stop by. Then again, I don't get on Twitch, like, ever. I literally do not get on Twitch. I have an account, but people have been following me, but I'm just like, I don't stream there. I feel really bad about it. Zoe Crimson, she'll still, I'm guessing still uses Fletcher Fleets. I mean, it's fine if you want to use Fletcher Fleets. I just don't expect them to work that far along. Don't really know each other. I don't think there's a lot of them that talk to each other. I mean, I'm perfectly fine chatting with them. I don't mind meeting with people. Part of it could be the fact that there is a bit of a language barrier for some of us. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how many of them are comfortable speaking English, for all I know, or at least to a level that I do. But then again, I also butcher English, so there's that. Oof. I noticed you two arrived here quite late. You didn't get lost on the way here, did you? Lost isn't the right word. Your waters are unfamiliar territory for us, that's all. It was easy to find our way here. Pardon? I stood and waited by the barrier's entrance as promised. I'm not sure how you could have missed me. Of course it wasn't. Given that we are allies, what need is there to hide things from us? Let me rephrase. How did you get lost on the way here? Could you please tell me? It's no use trying to hide the truth from you, I suppose. Let me tell you then. We are starving, too hungry to think straight. Indeed, we are so hungry that we are about to collapse from exhaustion. This is the face of seriousness. The one YouTube they're close. No, I've never heard of this Hawk 2-0 character. Who is this person? Is this their language? Oh, okay. Well, then I can definitely look. I mean, I'll definitely look into them, and if they want to reach out, they're more than welcome to. Native English speakers butcher English all the time. It's specific. Yeah, that's accurate. My English is on another level. Twirls my non-existent mustache with my non-existent monocle. Hawk 2-0 guy's a verb. No, I don't know anything about that. I can't say. I don't think he is. Understandable. We can't let our dear guests go hungry. Noshiro, would you please guide them inside the island? After all, we wouldn't want them to miss the ritual. Unfortunately, that event had like little to no importance. Outside the fact that the Ironblood does not really want to work with them. The bright side, though. Oh. Hang on. Never lose faith. This is what great veteran Mikasa told me. I chose to have faith in my comrades in Akagi and Kaga, but could they have betrayed us to the Sirens? We've all been searching for the truth after what happened at Sanctuary. Fortunately, Mikasa, Nagato, Mutsu, and Kawakaze, they trusted me. And those who I met in the Mirror Sea were all fine in the end, but nobody else seemed to remember any of that happening. You may not know anything about what is happening in this ceremony, and if that's the case, I don't even know how to say that name. Carbine, thanks for the sub. Even if that's the case, please, I just know you'll figure it out. Who is this referring to? A few days prior in a Mirror Sea, the remnants of facilities that should not possibly exist in this era cleaved apart cleanly by a flurry of masterful strokes told a self-evident story. A sentence that I am unsure of how this applies to the storyline. The Sirens had created yet another Mirror Sea. Ah! I'm just sitting there looking at it like, okay, what did that sentence have anything to do with the storyline so far? I'm curious. That's the face when you're dead side. Oof. Good buddy show. Just follow the game character. Oof. What kind of prince did they get their hands... Did they get their hands to fear her that much? It's actually a Sandy do the Sandy dance. English is a crazy language, but it can be understood, though. Through tough, thorough thought, though. Gemini, you're trying to give me a stroke. I'm sorry. Ritual. Except for we got Akagi and versus Prince was hilarious. English it really is crazy. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. Wait, they do? I heard this Nep guy was originally a Nep streamer. I heard this Hawk 2-0 guy was originally a Nep streamer. Well, Hawk, as you progress more, things will be something. Look forward to your reactions on this event story. Here comes Ember. She's back! Is that Takao retrofit? That would be interesting to see her retrofit. I just don't expect her to be 4-second here. Okay, moving towards next location. Okay, this looks important to the storyline here for sure. So this is Ember, if I remember correctly. Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you here. Hey, it's rude to ignore others when they're talking to you. I have nothing to say to you. Don't be like that. There's plenty of things that I'd like to talk to you about. Putting aside that Code G issue, what was your name again? Ember? Are you all like this? You just show up unannounced and start vandalizing other people's stuff. Don't you feel sorry for the ones who have to rebuild all of this? Since you bunch showed up, my computational load and resource usage has gone up 314%, you know? The reason Code G summoned you here is Code G. I gotta figure out what Code G is. Wasn't just here to poke and prod at us, right? So you came to learn more about her plans. Get lost. That has nothing to do with you. I'm guessing this is Ash. This is really... They're asking about Ash's plans. Wait, then who's Ash then? Is Ash this Code G? I'm so confused with these code names. Because there's Ember and Ash, and then there's Code G. NT altar is code G. Okay, so... Code G is Gias. Not that, Roxas. Oh gosh. Altar price. Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused there. So they're trying to learn their plans, okay? Excuse me? Just take a look around at us, and you're saying it has nothing to do with me? But it's fine. We don't have any further use for this place anyway, so have fun recycling it for us. I already know where Koji is hiding. You might act like she sent you here to disrupt our operations, but why'd she go into hiding? Was it that shocking meeting the commander of this world? Are you done running from your trap? Running your trap, bleh. Who knows? But this is the last working communication device in the area. I did have some important news for you, but if you don't want to hear it, maybe I'll tell you just one more thing. The Sakura Empire is about to hold their dawning ceremony. What? This time, will they receive the blessing of a god or the curse of a demon? If the over-reliance upon these gods brings calamity to the world, I suppose it would be well-deserved. That's not what you really think, is it? You know better, don't you? The entity that the humans named Watatsumi. Oh, and by the way, the Akagi of this world seems to have taken an interest in that stone as well. The communication cuts off. Wait, come back. Once again, it seems like I must walk the torturous path. Okay. D3 don't carry spam for the win. I'm not sure how to take that entire storyline bit there. I should probably... I think what I might want to do instead is probably hold off on writing the notes here. Because like most of the stuff, like all the stuff from that previous event that were like the combat ending bits aren't really that beneficial to the storyline that I could see so far. I'll have to see. Holy crap, 300 plus people are watching right now. No, it's about, I think we had like 400 earlier today. I don't know what the max concurrent is. I don't keep a statistics board up or anything. I really should because I've been missing a few subs and I feel bad about that. But yeah, I think like part of the thing a lot of people do is they stream on Twitch, which Twitch is fine, but it's not like a very popular place for like if you're not a big like content creator. So if you're like Lost Paws or I guess in this case, well, Ninja moved to Mixer, so I can't say anything. If you're not like any well-known person in a specific community, Twitch isn't going to be great for you. Dude, I'll have to look through. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I mean, I really should. Well, I don't know how. Probably should have done that actually a few weeks ago. Is what you transition to after you make a community. But the thing too is I'm also not a big... Alright, let's see what these conditions are for D3. What was I saying? I'm not like a huge... Like, I'm fine streaming here, but I also make a lot of videos. So it's like at the same time I want to kind of stick with something that allows me to do videos and also stream at the same time. So that's why I didn't do that. Because your viewership small and then AL blew up and you got crazy mad. I still am I've always still been hesitant about that, though. Okay, yeah, I see why 1,000 evasion could be difficult. Double light cruiser here. Oh, God. Well, okay, this will be easy. Also, you're pretty much one of the biggest ALEN streamers. I don't know about that. I can't back that up. Okay. I can't back that up. It's not as bad as YouTube Super Chat. Well, I mean, YouTube monetization in general, that just goes into the monetization pool in general. So like, you know, everything from all the ad revenue and whatnot and Super Chat all get merged into one pool. Then I think the cut then is applied, and then from there, whatever percentage I get is the revenue that I get paid. I think that's how that works. I don't understand the monetization fully. I don't know the numbers and everything, but I mean, I'm just saving up all this. Well, I'm saving all that up just so I can support my channel better. So like, I'm actually gonna start using some of it to get some Switch games. I know people have been telling me Xenoblade 2. I was half tempted to say Electric Boogaloo for some reason. Mario Maker was another one people said. Smash was another game, but keep in mind I'm an extremely casual player when it comes to Smash, and probably more like an Alpha Rad than I am like a Mewtwo King or something, or Hungry Box, or whoever else. Whatever other major Smash guys there are. No one understands the monetization. Yeah, fair enough. So, alright. Hey man, big update that I have acquired both Fox Twins on Christmas, and I'm so very pleased. Here's the link in the chat. Hey, thanks Bismarck NetNet. Congratulations on getting the, getting both of the Fox Twins. That's awesome. Congratulations at that. So, alright, I need to figure out what team I want using where. Or what team I want where. So I think what I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? I'm like trying to figure out which team do I want boss. Actually, let's look at this. Let's do this then. You're a light. You're a light cruiser. Who are the bosses in each of them? Like, what's their ship class? Because that'll tell me everything. Because this is where I'm probably gonna have to start paying attention to a few things. You start to notice other streamers and content creators. I mean, I talk with Intern a lot. I joke with him a lot of times, so there's generally that. There's a CNCL boss. What's D3? What's D3's boss? Because my thought process here is, if they're all light armors, then I can put the battleships more towards mob. If they're more medium and heavies, then battleships will be better off. So CVL and CV bosses. So you got Kinu and Katsumi. Ember is one of them. So Ember is the... Okay, that one's a medium armor, so Warspite is going to be the big go-to there. Because that'll work against her. Although I could do... Hang on. I could just say screw it and do my nasty trio in the back line here, and then just have whoever I want up here. You guys know that. You guys know my... my carrier trio I like to use. So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of carrier trios. Eh? What is with this music? Where did this music come from? I'm scared. I'm legitimately, the game's like, oh, you want to do this, huh? Oh, you want to do this? I'm just sitting there like, So this is my favorite trio. Because it's just nasty. I'm gonna use, and then at that point, if I really want to overkill for a boss fleet, then we'll do this. Why do I hear boss music? Yeah, no kidding. Then we'll have fun with this trio. This is a pretty strong trio I like to use in the front line now. Well, hey, I got the average level. No Gale like overkill. Yeah, no kidding. No, Robert, this is my boss fleet. This is exactly my boss fleet. This is... Because this trio is terrifying. Especially now that I'm actually starting to level the don't move an inch skill on her now. Here, I'll let you guys. For those of you who don't know,
うちわかったんや。
Ryusei
人に頼るのも
Helldiver.
別に悪いことやな。過去に感謝し、
Ryusei
未来の夢を持ち、
Helldiver.
今を生きよう。
Formidable is the last one to deploy.
今のは部屋を掃除していただけでしたよ。どうぞお入りくださいませ。
So what happens is these both go off first. Soho uses air support, which buffs both the aviation of the other two. Enterprise then Awari does, on top of her buffed aviation.
今を
Formidable, I time it, so that way right before they drop their bombs, the slow hits. Ryusei guarantees hits. Gets guaranteed hits because of Formidable. Because I time Formidable. This is a manual thing. This is entirely a manual fleet. Because you have to focus around... I'm basically building around this. I've seen this wipe Jinsu out immediately at 10-4. Like, you guys, for those of you who've been on this stream, you guys have seen how effective this is against Jinsu. Oh no, it's leveling right now, Ren. It's got a T4 book, or a T3 book going on it right now, so it's gonna be level 4 as soon as it's done in 8 hours. You're using FDG though, Kenneth. You're using FDG, also level 110. What? That was fast. So yeah, this trio is disgusting. That's the reason why I'm like, this is my Wombo combo trio. This is the team that always works together now. So, and really, all the damage is coming from these two. You talk about using those ships for frame points. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I can send you a meme I created. Yeah, Discord link is in the description of my stream here. So just look in the description of the chat, or the video here, or the stream here, and that's all you need to worry about. Okay, so Battleship. This is going to be Mob Fleet, so Warspite is really a go-to for this, as much as I don't want to be using it anymore, but I feel like I should give Duke of York some more time to play too. Should I do big guns? Or what do they call it? I forget what that meta's called. Because I've got the 3 of them here. They're all equipped already. But I don't have any healing. I can't do long game. Doesn't need to be, yeah. I'm gonna use Biscuit. Is unintentionally misleading everyone into 3 carrier fleets. Okay, if you're confident in your Vanguard, if you are 100% confident in the Vanguard's defense capabilities, I don't think that's a problem. Use Nagato. You want me to use Nagato? Not much backline pressure. Use backline pudding, of course. If I could use pudding in the backline. I'm gonna probably... Oh dear God, Anti, no. The barrage left screen clear. I guess that is true. Got him. Got him. Okay, so I want to level Duke. But I also want to have an easy... Alright, we'll use this. I do want Duke to get some time in. Do I want to use her right... she'll level faster if she's in mob. So I'll have to get Duke equipped. I need Unicorn for healing. So there'd be the backline I would use. I need to have a destroyer here. Alright, should I let Ajax sit out a bit, or do you guys want me to keep Ajax in? Because Ajax will definitely do great in mob. Well, I should probably actually keep Ajax. Alright, Nemi. Ooh, or Eldridge. I kind of want to have fun. I haven't used Eldridge in forever, and I love her barrage because it's hilarious. I want to keep going towards, because it's mob fleet, I want to keep some Royal Navy cruisers in play. Alright, I'll think about that one in a second. I'm going to put London in first, though. Ooh, can London be woken? Can we make London woke? Can you woke? Woke. She took her hat off. She's woke now. Leander's always calling. Yeah, but Ajax is going to be more punishing Leander. Leander's going to be a nice support. Yeah, I'm out of oil this man is using. I'm not that concerned. She's level 99, right? Oh, well, yeah, because... I mean, that's 202. That's not too bad. She's level 99, so she should be fine right now. I want to level her up anyway. All right, well, I want to use Eldridge, but I'm going to put some health on her. Not to mention, healing plus this is going to be dumb. All right, I need to put some... I want to borrow Fubuki's torps here. Auxiliary. You need health kits. You need lots of health kits. You need all of the health kits. I'm gonna give her double. Or just 5. I always do at least one long game run. I'm gonna borrow glowworms because glowworm's not being used. So that's what, 2,000, a 2,400 health Eldridge, 202 evasion, so our E-health's looking good. We've got Unicorn to work with heals. A torpedo is gonna be the next major thing, but Ajax is gonna fix that. There we go. No more worries. Because torpedoes are now at 1,500 because freaking Ajax has 600 torpedo. Alright, I gotta make sure we're good. Ah, we're not. I'm using a Nagato with no IJN. But the screen clear. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you don't know. Here. This is my glass cannon. D1, not B1. A torp fleet. I really should. Double rainbow torpedo. Hey man, she can one-hit most she can one-hit battleships that are level 100s. Like a 10-4. It's hilarious. It is disgusting how strong she can be. So, alright, Meowfizers. I need to get some Meowfizers. Double battleship, unicorn. We don't. Alright, so maybe Lime and a cruiser-based one. This one's gonna be my usual duo. So Staff Cat, I think that one's got. That's so quiet. I like how stressful the music is, and then it's just Alright, so that's for the heavy backline there. Because, good God, we've got 53 aviation to these two and 10 aviation to Seoul. To Seoul. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's like a free, that's literally a free steam catapult. Alright, so I forget Lime. Lime, I think, is my go-to here. Is it Staff Cat or Command Cat? Staff Cat. Okay, good. Got it right. Lime. Okay, Command Cat, that's gonna be the one I'm gonna have to figure out, because it's like, I got cruisers, I got 2 England, cruisers, so cruisers tells me, training tofu. I literally have a, no I don't, I got rid of him. BBs, maybe not tofu. SG is torp evasion, firepower evasion. Names ARs. He'll be fine. I know, I'm probably spending way more time than I really need to on this. Soup! When engaging an enemy vanguard fleet, increase the... That's not the one I'm concerned about. That changes the music. No, I'm not gonna change the music for Hololive, because that's gonna get me copyright claimed. Okay, we'll just use SG then, because that'll avoid the, ambush. No, there's no ambush. This is an event. I'm an idiot. Alright, tofu. No, tofu. I am an idiot who doesn't understand. Okay, Grawl and Steel. I think Steel is... Okay, okay, so you need to go... I think it's... No, it's the other one. Crap. Eldweiss. Okay, that one, and then Command Cat will be... That one is Steel. Perfect. Ooh, fancy. On the eve of the ceremony's commencement, a large banquet was held across the islands. The islands were well equipped with facilities for holding various rituals and ceremonies. Despite the distance from the Sakura Empire's seat of power and prosperity, the banquet tonight seemed no less grandiose. I can never say that word. I know what it means. I'm just sitting there like, I can never say it. Yeah. Than the most sumptuous of royal or Sardinian feasts. Jeez! Butcher's English. However, this banquet was not for the merriment of its guests. It was the opening ceremony to a ritual, the first of many offerings to the gods. The reason the opening ceremony was turned into a welcoming banquet for guests from afar was simply out of convenience. Instead of celebrating, many of the participants were busy discussing the coming ceremony. Though the atmosphere seemed cordial. On the surface, everyone was mindful of an almost palpable tension. As it was customary of so many Sakura Empire ceremonies, one could not help but to act respectful. Alrighty then. You won't get copyright claimed if you sing the whole... Actually, that doesn't matter. Yuho, Noshiro, and Tsuruga, I want to thank you for your work preparing the ritual. I only did what was expected of me as a proud citizen of the Sakura Empire. There is no need for thanks. Indeed, if anything, you deserve our thanks, Akagi. We could only make the preparations because you convinced the higher-ups. I'm simply honored to be involved in the participation. Participations? What? The participations you made possible. Okay, and my goodness, you're even participating in the ritual yourself. Oh, please, you flatter me so. Oh, how good it is to see you, Mikasa. I'm relieved to see you're in good health. Likewise, when I last saw you, you were serving. Sorry, never mind. I would hate to be a party pooper. Your heroic work in leading the Sakura Empire forward is truly commendable. Well, I appreciate your kind words, but I am simply doing as the gods instruct me to. In the years I was away, you founded the Crimson Axis with the Iron Blood, began research on siren technology, and even declared war on the Eagle Union and Royal Navy. Vongala 11 Sword, thanks for the sub. If not, how do I send it? I think... Oh! Have you not used Discord before? Oh no, you got it. You got it. Oh god. Kagi raised her cup to hide her lips, then whispered a question to Mikasa. What are the odds that you would show yourself now of all times, having retired so long ago, Mikasa? No, I have not really. Well, you got it. You did it right. You're good. I have no idea how to say that. Fabi, thanks for the sub. I don't know how to say that first name, or that first half of the name. I apologize for that. The Reborn Combined Fleet? That's just a sideshow of mine. You don't need to concern yourself with it. And what's so strange about me showing myself now of all times? I have as much right to be here as any citizen of the Sakura Empire does. We are all concerned about the Sakura Empire's future and are prepared to do anything for it. Is that not so? Of course it is. By the way, I have been informed that Lady Nagato will not be attending the ritual. Rumors have circulated that she has already awoken from her slumber and is now under the care of your reborn combined fleet. Though that is only a rumor, I have reason to... Akagi was interrupted by the sound of a loud crash. What was that? It's caused Zuikaku, hiding away in the corner of the venue. She had dropped her porcelain cup. I'm terribly sorry for the ruckus, Akagi. Zuikaku's hand slipped and she dropped her cup. How could she be so careless in front of everyone, Zuikaku? Goodness, please pay us no heed. We shall be on our way now. Please enjoy the rest of the banquet. I'm going to make sure Zuikaku does not murder somebody. Zuikaku bowed in respect and then left the venue with Shokaku without saying anything. Sorry, that was an embarrassment on our part. I'd better apologize to our Iron Blood visitors on behalf of Zuikaku. Though I must say I'm quite surprised to see you all the way out here. If you'll pardon the question, is our cuisine to your liking? It's quite good, actually. The sake in particular has caught my attention. Of course it would. We all remember that one skin of yours with all the alcohol. Yes, it would. It's made with malted rice and water, refined through a brewing method unique to the Sakura Empire. It is also often used in rituals where it is given as an offering to the gods. Malted rice, you say? That explains why it tastes so different from beer. Should your journey ever take you to the Iron Blood, you should most certainly give our I have no idea how to say that. Schwarzbier? Schwarzbier? I think I said that right. I don't know. I'll try. Schwarzbier? I don't know how to say that. It's been so long since I was last near your continent, much less the Iron Blood itself. Still, I have fond memories of that time. Such as when my old friends and I enjoyed a banquet together with the Royal Navy. Let's not talk about those tea swiggers. That gives me a headache. I'd rather flex my privileges as a guest here and savor your gourmet cooking. Again, I've brought a plate of sashimi. Would you like some? D2, also known as George Thiel? Schwarzbier. I don't know how to say that. That's gonna be hard to say. Was the girl tasked with assisting Prince Eugen? Before even waiting for Eugen's answer, she put the plate of fish down on the table. Oh dear, don't tell me you've... Apparently you're supposed to eat it with some of this paste spread on it. I believe it's called wasabi. Oh no. I coated the sashimi in it, an even layer of it, as I believe you're supposed to. You put far too much on it. No, don't eat it. Don't tell him anything. Don't tell him anything, just eat it. Prince is already spicy enough. Sorry, we're not particularly familiar with how to prepare these things. And everyone brace yourselves for a baka yaro. In that case, allow me to inform you. Please, stop, don't eat it. That must be her, Saruga, the key-class battleship. So jittery, but in a charming way. It's almost New Year's. Always enjoyed your videos. Keep it up in 2020 PS Akashi wants you to buy gems. Oh my. Thank you for the $80. See, my surprise, it isn't as bad as you think. It actually isn't that bad. I had wasabi ice cream a while back ago. But yeah, thanks for the $80, and yes, I appreciate that you always enjoy them. So, hi Anya. So, I heard these skewers are quite good. I suggest we give, but yeah, I will definitely say it was fun. I'll say this later, actually. Surga dragged Z2 off somewhere, but it didn't take long for her to sneak away. She then came back with a different plate of food. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Please enjoy the banquet to your heart's content. The night is still young. But yeah, what I was saying was, we had this, what is this music? Oh, okay. Okay. As the night continued, everyone continued to enjoy I'm so confused by this, like... Kang, Bui, thanks for the sub. The music, though. It was a big one until, as expected, Mikasa, you're always able to turn the tables in the face of adversity. I was lucky to have survived, if you ask me. Aurora, meanwhile... Oh! Far from the banquet venue, the sound of a cannon echoed far and wide. The horizon was painted red and purple from muzzle flashes. Indistinct shadows rose from beneath the waves. I remember listening to like the Crosswave music, and I swore that little bit right there is the German bit. Right here. It's the German music, I think. What was that? Are the sirens attacking? They are. Several fleets of them suddenly appeared just beyond the place that was standing guard. She looks like oh god, those swirly eyes. Kinu and Kasumi rallied some others and are on their way to intercept them. In the blink of an eye, the venue fell silent. The air became tense as the ships braced for combat. I thought the islands were protected by a barrier. How did the sirens get here? Everyone please remain calm. Our flawless defenses will protect us. Even if they should fail, we will keep you safe no matter what. Tsuruga, Noshiro, it's time to sortie immediately. Understood. No siren shall lay as much of a finger on our guests as long as I stand. Fox Mind, why do I hear boss music? Oh look, it's sirens! Charge! I was about to say, why does this backline feel so weak? Then I think it's probably just because of Dork. This music, though. Takes the first 80 cents, then an additional 30% of... I have no idea, Naiji. I don't know. This is Tracker, unfortunately, so... Actually, now I think about it, Eldridge slows down our fleet pretty badly here. So, we are very sluggish. Well, that rip. And of course you proc Operation Rainbow then. This music though, what the heck? Oof. Elders and 2 CAs. Ajax is a CL though. Ajax is a CL. Ah, there's that lovely barrage I always like to laugh at. Because good god is it hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot Ajax is gonna... I forgot. Ajax is gonna nuke Peacebreaker. Yeah, I forgot Eldridge is that way. Beaver badge isn't gonna help that much. Oh well, we're good now. Hello. Look at short or a lolly? Probably just a lolly. I need to get the right character here. I need to, if we can get a Peacebreaker, I'm gonna. Oh, hi, Peacebreaker. Bye, Peacebreaker. Oh, Ajax, you're so you terrify me sometimes. How are you? I am good, Blizzard. Hey, Akashi. Ooh, I see a lot of debuffs. Which kimono, new kimono, New Year's skin are you? Is to your like? Oh, hi, Shiratsuyu. How long is the stream now? We're done after this run. I'll look at that real quick. No, I'm good, thank you. Let's look at these. Tsukino. Why does she look like 0-2 to some weird? It's probably just these horns, actually. Really, just the horns doing it. There's the special Wakaba one. I like that one, not bad. That one's extremely colorful. I actually really do like how colorful that is. Oh my. I like this color aesthetic she's got. This poor little bird. Okay, she's just adorable. Hibiki's just adorable. Unicorn. Not bad. C35's got a cute one. Kirishima. I didn't know Kirishima got one, actually. Not bad. Ayanami's is adorable, too. Southampton. Right, I forgot about that one, too. This one is tempting, because it's Cleveland. Plays Nep Nep. Oh my god, this character is legitimately adorable. Oh yeah, I forgot Arc Royal got one. Interesting, I see, the thing I like about this is it kept to her like aesthetic, the kind of like steampunk aesthetic. I really like this. Also, Kid, thanks for the $2. This one's always been nice. Eldridge's one's kind of cute. Ibuki's got a cute one. Luzumos isn't bad either. I actually really do like this one. It's not really a crazy, you know, like a kimono. I don't think that's really a kimono skin at all. It's just, I just like it. You know what I mean? Like, it fits her. I know, she used to have a mustache on it. Well, that's St. Louis. That's gonna be lewd regardless. That one just screamed. It almost just looked like she's just like saying "Gao" the entire time. This one is also tempting. Helena has she kills it on this one. I did like Ashikaro's variant as well. Oh, it's this. Look, it's this one. This one's back. Lovely. That one's also adorable. I don't know. I don't think I have any. What's this? Oh, it just shows live 2Ds. You're not bad. No, hi. Kirono, hello. Okay. I'm gonna go fight these main fleets. I like the overall style of it. She's probably got my favorite aesthetic. I'm not a big fan of steampunk. I just like the fact that it's such a unique thing that it makes her stand out. So that's like the big thing for her right now. I would like to see some more rainbow proc, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, I'm gonna save this for a just battleship. Come here! Ugh. There she goes. I just like how Ajax is like, alright, you're the battleship destroyer. Heavy armors? Well, that'll help a little. If Ajax did an MVP there, I'd be surprised. Hey, welcome, Aero Gaming. Ajax, you better have MVP'd. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's see that damage number. That torpedo damage. That torpedo damage. I have not seen Saruga's Barrage yet. The music glitching is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, so the, like, white, like, orbs, I guess, kind of flying everywhere, that's Eldridge's ability. That's her, or not ability, that's her barrage. Her barrage is pretty nuts. Because it's pretty much guaranteed to hit everything. This fleet might... I might need to adjust this fleet's equipment to do the long game. Did you just fire a white shell, Duke? Okay, no. That was her skill, then. Not even hit flex tape could fix that. I torpedoed this boat in half. Now that's a lot of damage. Take this. Suruga, are you hanging in there? This is your first battle with sirens, isn't it? I fought against them countless times in simulations, but those were nowhere near as persistent as these things are. There's no end to them. We sink one and two take its place. What is it, Hydra? Just my luck. It's my first real battle and I'm struggling to keep up. I should have never signed up for this thing. The sirens haven't attacked the main islands for a long time, so I haven't had much experience with them. But now I know just how menacing they are. Everyone, we need to hold this position and fight with everything we have. We'll try. We'll see if we can do a full run. I mean, the problem we're gonna have... Oh, that is a lot of big fleets. Or large fleets. Hey, who's playing with the like button? I don't know. Some people are. You don't even have Nagato. Oh no, Maki. Oh no. Bonk. Oh, those misses though. We don't have evasion tech on Ajax and she dodged all that. What? I think I missed all of those torpedoes. Or they just... No, I've got half damage, right. How much are we hitting for these now? 2,000. Alright, that was a critical for 2,000. Well, everything is now dead. Everything is now dead. I now declare everything dead. Okay, he's dead, amen. I see you, Letho. It's the new Nagatosuke. Oh. Fun fact on how torpedoes work: if in real life, they explode under the target, displacing the water, and use a large captivation bubble to crack the keel of the ship. Oh! Or the kettle. Yeah. Mofu mofu! Hey, Zang! Yeah, hold off. That still did decent damage. Whoop, fired early. Oof, no proc. God, the barrage is insane sometimes. Ajax, do the thing! Oh, I think the carrier ate it all. Everyone is now dead. You are now dead, amen. Are you sure about that? Ajax still MVP'd there? What? This freaking music, though. We're doing okay. We might actually be able to make it out. Problem I'm gonna have is the fact that I just will not be able to dish out a lot of damage now with the Vanguard. Because that's like the whole... I guess Ajax's torpedoes are really the only thing that's gonna dish out a lot of damage. Because London and Eldridge are not gonna dish out that much. Ajax has got the sheer torpedo stat to kick it. Problem is, I need heavy armor to deal with it, really. Oof, that felt proc though. Nah, I'm not gonna use it here. There, though. Am I friends with Just 3C? No, I am not. I don't really know him. Really don't know that many of them. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, whoops. Well, you're all dead. I'm gonna heal now. No, you're still very much alive. Well, here, have some torpedoes. Have all the torpedoes. Everything is now dead. 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6? Holy crap. I guess what I did was... That is a long stream. Yeah, well, we'll be done after this. Alright, we're down to the last 3 nodes. That shouldn't be too difficult. Now I want to see how crazy the trio is going to do, though. that bird. This bird. Make it 12 hours. I don't think I can do a 12-hour stream. A 24, it would be hard. I think a 12 is going to be hard to begin with anyway. I've done an 8-hour. That is the most I've ever done. And that was a true test. Oh god. Hey, Ikor, how you doing? Stop every 6 hours. I don't think that's how that works. Our Nip Nip song stream. Oof. Maybe in the future I will. Right now, nah, probably not. Alright, only 2 more nodes left, and I think this team's actually gonna live. Nice thing is I won't have to do this anymore. The full run. If I took breaks on my streams. Yeah, probably. The main concern I really had is just the fact that it's a little sluggish. But then again, I've completely forgot about Eldridge being a slow moving character. It's a bummer Operation Rainbow has not procced that often, but then again, it's only 50% chance. Your computer is screaming. Alright, last node, we're almost, and then we go to boss. Grind to the max, eh? Not really. If I was really, like, absolutely grind focused, I'd be using a 1-1 fleet. Problem is, I don't think I could really do that here with all the requirements. Well, maybe. Make it some milestone goal. I probably could do that. Not gonna do the thing. You didn't do it. What battleship is the best volley? Like barrage or just like standard salvo? Because that's at that point that's gonna be efficient. That depends on the efficiency and the firepower stat. Favorite USS ship? Cleveland or Sandy? I mean, I'm using just keyboard mouse. I'm not actually using game controller. Okay. This team should be fine. I don't imagine this being a problem. This front line should be able to handle everything. 50,000 or 100,000. I could, yeah. I mean, that's assuming I can get to those points. Then again, I don't know. Can't say much right now. At least Bun Bun's gonna be able to hurt him pretty good with her torpedoes. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. I would not be able to handle that. Oh, Kasumi, Kinu, you've held out well. Now get over here and... Yo, look out! Oh. What are you doing? Stop the friendly fire! I don't believe that was an accident. Something feels wrong about them. Oh, they clones? Because they aren't Kasumi and Kinu. They're the pawns the Sirens created based on their data. Of course the Sirens always play dirty. Don't let their appearances fool you, everyone. Protect the islands from these imposters. Oh, hi, you two. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about with the damage reduction. And there they go. Dead. That is just how ridiculous that could be. You're near their line of fire, Hawk. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Whoops! What the fuck was that damage? Let me see. Oh man. And there's the boss numbers right there. That Awadi Dud definitely did all the work. That is the power of this trio. But, like I said, this is a manual-only setup. You have to be playing manual with this boss setup to work, and you have to have you have to be confident in your Vanguard. Am I prioritizing PR grinding for someone? Yeah, kinda, except that's my mob fleet. We were at 78 before the stream, and before we really got anywhere on this stream, so we were at 83. Only 5%. That is what happens when I can't use a full Royal Navy fleet. Oof. So, anyway, whew, that was a long stream, all right. So, alrighty. That is going to be all for tonight, guys. I'm going to go ahead and lower the audio so you guys can hear me a little bit better. Or I might just kill it entirely. Let's just kill it entirely for now. So, that'll be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I just realized that my audio thing has been up and running this entire time, so that's been hilarious. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can do a stream tomorrow. It might be a later one just because New Year's stuff will be fun and exciting. So, I don't know. I'll figure out what I'll do there. If I'm gonna do the Neptunia game, I might just do a pickup game for the sake of it. I'm not sure. I'll see. But anyway, I'll let you guys know what happens or what be going on. I'll make an announcement on Discord about it. So I'll figure out what to do. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this 6 hour and 15-minute stream. Holy crap, that was a lot of time. Anyway, that happy horse bite though. I will see you guys in the next live stream or video that I do. Until then, catch you guys all again later on. And if I should be streaming tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. Bye,